Oh boy. All right, cool. I'm jealous. I never get Soraka. Jealous fuck. Mm. What do I want to do? I feel like I have to take Mana Flow. I ruined this champion's mana.
to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn." Minions have spawned.
Wow.
First blood.
How do you miss so much farm? I'm not even interacting with him. This is probably where it is now. Oops. Oh, I have the W. Oh well. I thought I'd get shot. Once again, I thought I would get hit.
An ally has been slain.
This could be going worse. For sure.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I guess I'm ahead now. Farm at least. Oh my.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I feel like I have to buy tier.
An
Really
ally
weird.
has been slain.
I'll see how it feels when the mono flow is started, bro.
Enemy killing spree.
I wasn't looking at the screen, I'll be honest. Let's pot now. Chillin'.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Oops. It's kind of insane. We don't have everybody. Oh, what the hell just happened? I don't like this song. Down to get another cloth armor. I'll teach people this. That was a little too close. That's okay. Not cute, just this big. No, it's too fat. I'm dead.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
What are we doing? What are we doing? I almost cute these. I don't think that's necessary. I'll cute that one.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Like where the wave is gonna be. Yeah, I'll just shove. Oh, maybe not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hold on. That boy ulted the way. Really did not want me to hold this. Okay. And we're right back where we started. Does he have a homie?
Shut down.
No, but we have a Soraka.
Enemy has been slain.
I know Soraka is there. I'm referring, or not Soraka. I know Zoe is there. I'm referring to like Shaco. Oh, almost had it.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Alrighty, are you waiting?
I am doing fine. My team is going through it.
Are you down?
Team is 100% going through it. But Alawi champ is kind of sus, so I mean, like, if you would prefer to let me do that, GP, you know, that is your prerogative, but I would not suggest doing that. I will kill you eventually. I don't even need to base.
Don't get you. Had a lot of stuff to film today, but come in here and support the broski.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck me.
I'm watching this stuff.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I'll film after this.
I mean, the what you're about to watch is gonna be kind of boring. I'm just waiting for GP to do something as dumb as he's been doing this whole time. Over, like, again.
I saw him do something super stupid.
Nah, you should have seen why he died. Like 10 minutes ago. Maybe not 10 minutes, but it was a little bit ago. The death he got was interesting. I'm not really sure what he saw. It's not really a fight to be had there. I think he was, maybe he got bored. He decided to fight me in melee range after I hit the E. Just don't really want to do that. Oh, I took a tower shot there. Well,
Shots, so now I got to pop him.
oops. I should have flashed. Oh well. I was adjusting my phone. My phone got in the way of my
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I should have. No, I 100% should have flashed. I'm not saying I played that fine. I know I should have flashed.
Faker would not play with his phone.
I don't think GP. If Faker was GP, I don't think he would have taken that fight like that. I see. This is why they nerfed Alawi, because people will just give her what she shouldn't have access to over and over.
Right.
Ew.
Hey, I think I'm gonna limit my games to like 3 games a day.
honestly.
I feel like I've said this before, but I'm constantly lying. I'm gonna stop saying stuff about League because I feel like become a constant liar.
Low key, yeah, a little bit.
I'm lying constantly.
I'm uninstalling. I'm never playing again. Installs the game again. All right.
I'm a habitual liar.
This guy folded to zero pressure. Word to Kanye.
Really, he's working on new condoms.
He didn't even properly pay the people for the second one. Where's his money coming from?
I like the Donovan one album. When we listened to it,
I really like the Donna album.
I'm good.
I gave that album a really high rating. That album is really cool. Like, look, all I'm saying is, look, say what you will about Kanye, but he might be the only person in history that could get Young Thug on a record and have him say, "I treat my woman kind." What did he say? Gentle, righteous, and kind, or some shit like that. And I was like, what? Young Thug?
It's out here lying.
Righteous and kind. Young Thug. Righteous and kind. Is this the same guy? Never heard him say some shit like that before.
Did she heal off of auto attacks or?
Nah, it's whenever you get hit with one of the tentacle slams.
No.
I just heal for a portion of that shit. He got anti-heal. Happy for him. I don't think I give a shit, but you know, he got it. He's not dying to lifesteal. He's dying to the fact that he's letting me hit all my E's.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, the health I got back does help, for sure. Don't get me wrong. But all of this can be prevented if we're just not getting hit by every single E. I don't think TPing to this makes any fucking sense whatsoever. Not from this angle, like, at all.
Y'all have the better comp or?
Hell no. Well,
I mean, yeah.
eh, we have Soraka, we have Ashe, we have Gwen, which I think is better than the respective champs on their team. But I think my champ is kind of worthless. Unless I get like a really, really specific kind of flank. I don't really know how I approach a team fight.
You can set support in a minute.
Yeah, I thought it was top, and we needed AD, and I played two champs up here. This role bores me. And I thought our comp needed some bulk, so I picked this as opposed to like an 80 carry.
Real player, she should be the carry of the team. I
Oh.
don't know what. I mean, I'm not counting Katarina.
I mean, Katarina got word going in lane, but like that champ doesn't really work in lane that well.
If she is mid game and she has not she's not taking over a game, she's not gonna be useless.
I mean, she has anti-heal in her kit. Press R, everybody's healing less. That's pretty cool. I think. I mean, honestly, given a good enough angle, like she could kill like 3 people, like very quickly. It's just she would need to find the angle. It's kind of sus.
That's the issue I have. These players don't think Katarina players. They just click buttons.
I mean, she doesn't need to think if they fuck up their positioning that bad.
Like that Katarina, every time I play against him, all just randomly off. Just walk up to you randomly off. I'm like, what? What is the strategy?
He ults. What the fuck?
Gosh, can you get that up? I was muscle.
Oh god.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had a feeling like some shit like this would happen. GP's just taking all my shit now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, it's getting fake.
Yeah, he's fed as shit.
He just one tapping people.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He's giga fed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I needed somebody to be in at least like a salvage position, but everybody's losing.
Soraka has such a low win rate now. I just wouldn't pick it. I would never pick her unless you a Soraka main.
I mean, they started the game covering it, so I just assumed she like actually played it.
I don't know why his win rate is so low.
It depends on what kind of answer you want. It depends.
Okay, give me that answer.
That I genuinely believe, the answer that I think is real.
Give me the answer that leads to it.
Because enchanters are trash, and like if you're not playing an engaged support, you're trolling.
Okay, now give me your answer.
Okay, realistically, what is just undeniable fact is that the reason you see like engaged supports 10 times more frequently is because even though the enchanter champions provide more value, realistically, like they're harder to play. You have to like double or triple your APM. You have to pay attention to way more things, right? And you can duck responsibility. It's like, well, I did my whole kit on their team. My team doesn't do enough damage. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have engaged. Whereas if you have a good enchanter is always going to be way more oppressive than a good fucking engaged support. Like, it's not even close. It's like, on one hand, right, a lot of the enchanters have like some kind of like button that's like, hey, no, get away from me, or like, hey, don't press these buttons. Like Lulu could polymorph you, she could slow you, she could do all types of shit, she could speed somebody up on her team, like, so on and so forth. Like Soraka has a big ass undodgeable point and click silence basically. One frame it's not there, the other frame it's there. Like it is completely, there's no gameplay whatsoever. She just drops it, boom, you're silenced. And you have to walk out of that motherfucker to not be silenced. And during this, she could just Q you, and now you're slowed. You might end up getting rooted. So it's just like, but if you play Nautilus, right, you can duck responsibility. Oh well, I landed my engage. It's like, bro, you opened up with ult. It's undodgeable. Like it is a point and click hard engage tool. Like not impressive. But if I have a fucking, if my Soraka, or not my Soraka, but like let's say I have like a John or something, right? Some more noticeably active. Right, then somebody engages on me, right? She can ult, she could tornado them, she could slow them, like all types of shit. Like infinitely more impressive than, oh, the fucking Nautilus pressed his undodgeable fucking point and click giga engage button. Fucking like, but like nobody wants to. Like, why would you put that responsibility on yourself when you could just play something that requires infinitely less APM inside of like a Nautilus or like a Leona, right? Infinitely less APM on something like a Nautilus, Leona, right? Rel. When why would you play an enchanter where you have to triple your APM and then pay attention to more things, space better, all types of shit. Why would you do that when you could just lock in brain dead, tank support, click buttons, and then pretend like it wasn't your fault?
Yeah.
Like, if I was playing AD in this game and I got a fucking Soraka, if that Soraka is good, I'm happy as fuck. I'm so happy. Because I realize, right, that if I have Soraka, we don't have to do anything. We don't actually have to do anything. You don't have to play for some crazy, unrealistic lead. Because Soraka is 9 times out of 10 outscaling every single like engaged support in most situations. Right? The exceptions would be because scaling is relative, a concept that people still don't understand for some reason. Scaling is relative. If Soraka can't play for whatever reason, like she's getting completely poked out of the fights by like some giga long range fucking like a Xerath or some shit, right? She can't walk up without losing her entire health bar, or like if she enters to try to start healing people, right, she gets fucking violted and then insta-gibbed or some shit, which truthfully I have a comment about that, but we don't have to get into that. Why would you do all that when you could just play Nautilus? If I have a Sona, I'm happy as shit. We don't have to do anything. She's the hyper carry. It's not me. She's the hyper carry. Because she, if you have a Sona who's not stupid, I won't even say stupid. I'll say if the Sona is like even remotely like skilled in any way, shape, or form, if she's even slightly skilled, right? All she has to do is not. I won't say all she has to do, right? Because that implies a lot of shit. But if she's alive during the team fights, right? It's like doubling, sometimes tripling your team's HP bars. So it's like the other team might have a comp that's more like, oh, we're just gonna run at you and click on you. Yeah, they might do more damage, right? But if you do more damage than me, but it's like you took my health bar and you multiplied it by 2, I don't actually care about how much damage you do. Unless you're insta one-shotting me through her heals and shields, I don't really care. Whereas that Nautilus pick, if you're behind, right, it's good for like a pick. Like, oh, someone's slightly out of position. We one-shot that guy. Sick. What do we do after? What do we do right after? Now, if you're ahead, right, your team is ahead, you're playing Nautilus, right, any hook you land is lethal. Especially if it's on a priority target. But I'm always, if I had the choice between a Nautilus and a Sona, who are both good, I'm picking Sona every single time. Motherfuckers are too hung up on like trying to like, oh, but I can't win the game if I go even in lane, or I can't win the game if I go fucking slightly ahead or slightly behind in lane. I can't win. It's impossible. You have to win lane every single. No, you don't. That's not real. Stop letting these motherfuckers on YouTube gas you up. Stop letting these Twitch streamers gas you up. You do not have to win every single lane. It's not a thing. That would be an anomaly. If the game functioned like that, fundamentally, you had to win lane to win the game, this game would suck even more than it already does to play. It would suck. Yeah, I can't win. I've fucking lost lane. Bro, what? That is a horrible game design.
Like, bruh.
No, we didn't get grubs. We lose the game. Oh, we didn't get fucking the Rift Herald. It's over. Oh, they got feats of strength. They got the boots. We lose the game. No, it's not real. It's just people pick the most narrow like champions possible. So it's like they only have one possible method of play. And yeah, you could say that about the champ I play in top lane, right? You could say that about Alawi. I admit it. That's why I've been playing Galio. The only reason I didn't pick Galio in that game is because we already had a bunch of AP, and I don't actually have another top laner that is like beefy, that does physical damage that I actually want to play up there. Like if I like play some norms, right, figure out a way to like painlessly bring Sejuani to top, I'll play her. Because I know most of her kit does magic damage, but her W is physical damage, and that is the highest amount of damage she's going to deal in her kit. But like, I mean, Also, top is not my position. It's just not. Like, if my team needed a tank and magic damage in that last game, I'm picking Gallia or Malphite, straight up. Why would I pick fucking... Could I have picked Vayne and, like, played for some weird fucking outplay on GP? Probably. Okay, but what do I do in the rest of the game? There's a Zoe. There's a Zoe. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just weird.
Gotta check it out.
Like, I think people overrate, like, mechanics. 100% they overrate mechanics.
I'm gonna dodge that Zoe bone.
It's like, or you could just build so when you fuck up you die. Or you don't die, right?
Yeah.
Wild concept, I know. If Top asks me for a pick order swap, I know he's not paying attention. Oh, the jungler asked. That's tough. I'm not giving it to him. I don't give anybody anything. No, I did give it to Ash last game, but she gave me an actual reason. That made sense.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll still be on the stream.
Well, I know what video I'm making today. The solo queue is torture because of shit like this. Oh, hey, Mel is open. Oh, I need to pee. Thoughts on our comp? This idiot picks melee PC. You see why I don't engage with any of these people? No matter what I do, it's gonna be my fault. Even though, if you look, an artillery mage checks the majority of their team comp. But I'm the idiot, by the way. Would they have 3 or 4 champs that had to walk forward to actually like engage with the video game? I wonder what happens when you walk in a straight line at something like a Mel or a Lux or a Seraphine, what happens? They can't play the game. Wild concept, I know. These people are not as smart as they think they are. Somebody type something before that dodge. Let's see. What was it? I'm curious. Let's see. What was said? I'm sure it was highly intelligent. And definitely not misguided or anything. Uh, I like Ash here. Ike is a big counter to me. In what fucking way? You don't have to engage with it. Neither of our champs actually need that much gold to be useful in this game. What are we countered by? Explain to me. Because we can get hooked and die or some shit. Like, if you hit a bubble, I can do a lot of damage as well. Not that big of a deal.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hmm.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Dude, like,
Double kill.
I need her to, like, it's fine. It's really whatever. Oh, man. So annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, shoots like it. It's kind of annoying.
Killing spree.
Oh well. Can you help me push this, please? I misclicked that minion. That's okay. Damn. I think we're gonna have to set like a worse item. Hey, ping it. I did.
An ally has been slain.
I guess I can. Yeah, I can get a plate. And Jinx is by herself. Spike went top. Or he was headed top. Now he's on his way back. We have a little bit of time. Now. See if we can catch him somewhere. You have my songs. Oops. See this shit right here? This just doesn't have to happen.
You have
But she
slain
killed
an
herself.
enemy.
I'll let these engage support gas you up.
Rampage. Double kill.
Alright. I have BF sword, and I have this pathetic piece of shit item. I'll lose a bit of farm, but I could probably hit this arrow. I don't think I need to though. Talon is right there.
Dominating.
Damn. I think I get the experience though. Yeah. Ping this. Please don't die. Maybe dragon. Nope. Morgana is here. So we do nothing. That's how it works. Playing the game is too dangerous, then don't play the game. Want to stay in experience range at least.
An ally has been slain. Godlike.
I get dragon, but it's the first dragon. First dragon. Not that big of a
Enemy
deal.
has been slain.
It is fine. Have Omega winning jungle. I am still playing Ashe. I don't really need to do something crazy. Okay. I don't think I should have to ping that he should be dangerous or be careful there, but
An
I
ally
guess I
has
do.
been slain.
It's not actually my fault, but I'm gonna. I could have. I guess I could have pinged like, hey, you can die right now. It's very obvious, but I mean. He needs help to realize it. He needs help to realize it. What can you do? You don't need to like die for the experience, man. If Pike shows up right now. What do you do? Don't get me wrong. Like experience as much as the next guy, but it's not that deep. It just ain't that deep. I do have you in Talon base. I actually would have hit that arrow if I had shot it,
Shut down.
but I don't think it changes anything. And this shit.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, he's just gonna die to every single one of those, I think. She here? No, she walked forward. I'm really surprised she's still walking forward there. Like here. Give her some room. Unfortunate part of this
Will
is
soon fall.
she pushes so much faster than me. But that only matters if she actually doesn't, so. I'm down to Saxon Farm so I don't end the whole game away. Fun. Damn, I thought I could get it. Oh well. It's fine. Hopefully we do not die to this realm. That'd be kind of cringe.
An enemy has been slain.
We were doing a pretty decent job of starving this guy.
An ally has been slain.
I think I have time. Yeah, I have time. I'm gonna shove this. Okay. Got her traps too. Oh, she just shoved it back. Nope. I do have the flash, unfortunately. Thought I had a little more time, but that's okay.
Legendary.
Talon is super ahead. Let's play for him. Nar can't kill my arrow, but this guy can probably kill her if I hit this. Not if he's walking away. No info, kind of hard to hit. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, she moved, but I still hit it. It's fine.
An ally has been slain.
I'm down to like just go for little, like really small, like auto trades. It's, I had sustain and she doesn't, but
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
or like we have sustain because of Nami. I don't think I specified, but yeah, I'm down to do that with Nami heals and then the damage amp that she can give me. So down to do that 100%. Somehow I'm getting like free autos on Jinx, even though she outranges me right now in rockets. I'll be honest, I didn't see who was where, so I'm just gonna reset there. I don't want to give away a death for no reason. No reason to just
Your
die
team has destroyed a turret.
for a tower that doesn't change the dynamic of the game. At least not drastically enough to warrant dying for it.
Alright, video's done. Just gotta edit. Are you winning?
Yeah, actually. I did this cool thing where I didn't like chain feed into the fucking the pike, so and my Talon is like super fucking ahead.
An ally has been
Getting in
slain.
the hands of Talon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
No lethal.
Enemy has been slain.
I think something went wrong with Talon's combo input there.
Has been slain.
I like you said that, and then as soon as you said that, I'm pretty sure he did his combo wrong, so
An ally
the guy
has
didn't
been
die.
slain.
Or maybe he did it like that so he could stay invisible and get away still. Just looking for the kill with Q.
Assistant dies.
Also, this Pike does what like I feel like I play against like streamers and YouTubers and like TikTok people like every single game. Because the only like he's only been throwing like hyphy type of hooks, like where you could clip it like, oh, I like look at this fucking movement prediction. Like I predicted his movement, so I hit it and he died. Like, that's the only type of hooks I see. The Thresh players are just as bad. They do the same shit. Like everything is not a highlight reel, dog. Like sometimes it makes way more sense to just throw the hook. Like it makes sense to do it sometimes, right? Like it's like you want to switch up your pattern. Like, oh, I threw these hooks this way like every single time, or like this person dodges in this direction every single time, right? So you want to throw your hook in that direction, right? That makes sense. But if I've shown that I'm down to dodge in multiple different directions in multiple different like cases, like you should probably switch it up too.
Enemy has been
Just being honest. Like
An ally
Bro,
has
I
been
hear
slain.
yes, like actually. I feel like a lot of the hook champion players, they do this shit all the time. And then they'll like what's funny is like they'll clip themselves doing this, and they'll be like, "Hi, look at this sick clip I got." It's like, bro, like you threw a hook in like the goofiest direction possible in a situation where it makes no sense, like literally no plausible sense for the person in front of you to think to dodge in that direction. Like even if you like layer the mind game, like it just doesn't make sense for that player in that situation to dodge in that direction. They just happen to do it because it's the dumbest play possible, and it gives them like a slight chance of like getting away scot-free. And they do this over like hundreds of games, right? Like it's not like they have like some crazy high success rate doing it either. It's like it'll happen like once every like fucking 30 games. And they'll be like, I'm so good at Thresh. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I hate playing with hook champion players that do shit like that. It's so annoying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's actually the most annoying type of like Thresh or Pike or Blitzcrank to play with. It's like they're so feast or famine, like it's just not realistic. Like I'm all down for like calculated risk. I could have played that better, but I'm all down for like calculated risk. In like really specific situations, right? Where it's like, this play could net me, like like twice as much reward as the regular play, where if I do nothing or some shit, right, I just like die straight up. But if I guess correctly right here, right, like I kill this guy and then I get to do this, this, and this, or some shit, right? Or it's like, okay, I can either kill this guy like this, or I can throw it like this and potentially get both kills, and then you know I get so on and so forth instead of just the regular reward, right? I get that, right? Especially in solo queue, it's more chaotic and all that stuff. But if you only go for the most like psychotic percentage play possible every single time, you're weird as fuck. It's just not. It's just not like realistic at all. It's just bad math. Like, at the end of the day, it's just bad math.
Do you hear my editor?
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me. What's up, guys? So today, the one UI. You hear it?
Yeah, I heard it a little bit right there.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
I mean, I didn't hear it the way you had it the first time. Or was that too low for you?
No, because I didn't play it that first time. Hold on, let me play it one more time. 3, 2.
Okay, yeah, I hear that.
I got it at 6%, so yeah, I'm gonna mute it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I'll save my blue trinket for the other side. Do I want this? No, no, I don't. Want this thing. I'll honor these two. I'm done.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is wow. This. Oh wait, why is this visible? That's not how that works. I might have clicked it just now. Didn't realize it. Was it that? Wait, oh, it was like that the whole time? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Shut down.
I am so sorry.
Shut down.
Why didn't anyone say anything?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
But how long was it like that?
Has destroyed a turret.
It was like this the whole time. Nobody said anything. Alrighty. I guess. I had that capture turned off earlier. I don't know why it turned itself back on. Always make sure that shit is turned off before I turn on my stream. I don't know how it turned itself on. I must have accidentally clicked it earlier because it was definitely not like that before. Rather, it shouldn't have been. Yeah, no one said anything. Or rather, it shouldn't have been like that earlier.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy
That's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie.
enemy has been slain.
Not even gonna lie to you. Wait, it was like this since the Alawi game. What the fuck? Wow, it's been like this the whole time, but no one said anything. I don't understand how it was like that, though.
Your turret
I
has been
always turn that
destroyed.
shit off.
An enemy
Maybe I
has been
pressed
slain.
like some shit and it turned itself back on, like in the middle of the, like before the Alawi game. Maybe it did that before. I don't know. No idea how that happened though. Oh well. Yeah, my bad. The sound from that is not on, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Oopsie.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they got gnarled.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Like randomly zoned out of the game trying to fix the stream.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got honored. I'm surprised. What is this? Mystery emote? Yeah, you get a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Do I get top lane this game, or do I get... What do I get? Okay. Cool. 3, 2, 1. Request swap. No? Mill is open. Oh, wow. Man. 2 birds, 1 stone. He won't be able to bitch the whole game because he didn't get last pick. And I get to play the champ I really want to play. That's way more logic than anyone normally uses when they pick their champion. I will take it. I will take that support player. I will take it. Has infinitely more logic for the pick than I normally see. Shout out to that guy. The comp diff is stupid. Where? They have they have 2 champs that can't play unless we do something stupid. And then 1 champ that only functions if it's ahead. No, 2 champions that only really function from ahead. And then you also have a champ that only really works if he has someone to play with. So I fail to see the issue. We have very easy checks to a lot of the shit that I'm looking at. I don't get it. We don't scale. I mean, it is possible that we don't scale based on certain events in the game, but this is it's fine. This game is fine. I mean, Diego can't W me if I have W up, so that's neat. Or I just W his ult damage or something. I can W Tom Kench Tongue Lash. LeBlanc can at best double W me. Everything else can get bounced. As long as she doesn't get a lead, I think it's fine. I don't really see the issue here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I wasn't looking. Where the fuck? Wait. Oh. I was gonna say, where did we see Tom Kench? But... Shout out to that guy. I got you.
First blood.
Alright, well, that's not good. Was it close? Fuck no. The hell did we do?
You have slain an enemy.
Huh?
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, my cannon. Oops. I was supposed to max you. I mean, one extra point is not the worst. Like Emacs way better this game. Some mana back.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Not bad.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Yum.
An enemy has been slain.
I put another point in my queue. God damn it.
Turret plating will soon fall. An
I'll
ally
just
has
commit.
been
I'm already
slain.
here. 3 points is probably fine anyway.
An ally has been slain.
I think the game thought I was trying to click her. I was trying to click the minion.
An enemy has been slain.
People out. There are a lot of people here. Damn. Can't hit that? Hopefully it flips on its head. They have no wave though, so. I really hate when people do what LeBlanc just, or Nefiri just did. Like, if the roam is just gonna work, like, it's gonna work. Like, just shut your lane or something.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Try to pee.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is dominating. Killing spree.
It's like actually just brain dead fed. Doesn't matter how trash the champion is.
Enemy is dominating.
Oh well.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm still supposed to believe that people have way they don't have way bigger problems than fucking counterfeit. Am I still supposed to believe that? Really?
An enemy is godlike.
I'll just base. I'll feel like walking around over here. Kind of sus.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is
Yeah, our
legendary.
comp will be gapped if we do shit like that. Yes, 100%. 1,000,000%. I agree.
An enemy is legendary.
I had a feeling LeBlanc would end up like completely brain dead fed, but I didn't think it would be this fucking bad. Like, this is crazy. I guarantee you the takeaway is going to be that our comp is worse. Even though this situation makes no sense, and the outcome of the game should not have been decided by this fake situation. I guarantee you if we lose there, everyone in this game is going to have the takeaway of, oh, we shouldn't have played shit like this. Even though the things that got us here are completely avoidable. Every single one of them. I guarantee you. Oh, okay. He smites the cannon.
Your
Classy.
inhibitor has respawned.
I mean, if he wanted to dodge the game so bad, he could just dodge the game.
An enemy is legendary.
Alrighty. uploading currently right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Quality of this game is fucking disturbing.
Has been destroyed.
LeBlanc got shut down. Oh no. A bad champion is doing good.
That's what I said.
Your turret has been
That's
destroyed.
exactly what I said. I mean, Kane like didn't want to play. He didn't like our draft.
Your team has destroyed a
And
turret.
then
This is me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have a stream playing. I was like, why is this stream right here?
oh,
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have a Discord. I was trying to communicate with you through the stream.
I need to see what happened to my mid lane and my jungle because like this is like unhinged.
I wasn't for support.
No.
Enemy double kill.
It's Kale scaling backwards.
Kale didn't really get the opportunity because LeBlanc is running around obliterating people.
Defeat.
Like I don't think my support played like an insanely like, oh wow, he's going crazy. I don't think it was anything like that, but I do think the fact that somehow LeBlanc comes out of her lane with like 1,000,000 kills is like super problematic. I also think that the 6,000 damage Kane is a little problematic. Like we have the same, Kane has the same damage as my support. So I'm gonna take a look because I'm curious.
Alrighty.
I'm sure my whole stream is preying on my downfall every time I upload anything shit talking anyone that's in the video game. I get met with resistance of all kind, no matter how like incorrect what was shown on screen was. So let's see what happened. All right, so I don't know, like, because I feel like some like, you know how like you'll lose like a trade, and the trade does like so much damage. It's like, oh well, if I stay and I eat that same trade again, right, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Do you not just recall in those situations, or at least like play a little safer?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we
The
just.
crazy thing is he doesn't have to keep you.
Oh my god. Okay, so no, it's even worse than I thought. So the death that she got, the death that Nefiri got, I'm pretty sure we can get out of it with Flash. So it's even worse than we got. So okay, so First Blood was completely just, that's player error. That has nothing to do with like a champion difference of any kind. We just don't care. We just don't give a shit. Alright, so TP back, what happened? Because I'm pretty sure we died again. Or did I get dove? What happened? Let's see. This is another reason I decline every single swap. And I will die on this hill. I don't care how y'all feel about me for saying it. I don't. Because if I give up my pick order, right, what did I achieve? I, at best, allowed my, whoever the fuck, the opportunity to potentially get counterpicked. Potentially. They could still pick something that's not actually winning. They could still do that. It happens all the time. But if we make fundamental mistakes like the ones that we make, right, what does a counterpick do? Right, we fundamentally suck in laning phase.
Oh, this is a counter pick?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she picked this last. Pretty sure she had last pick.
Is Twisted Fate a good character?
Conditionally, yeah. He's decent.
What about gameplay?
If you're good, he's fine, I think. For when I say this, I'm talking about for most ranks. I'm not talking about like Apex tier, because motherfuckers start losing their mind. You don't specify. But for most ranks, Like, the vast majority of the ranked ladder, you could play literally, I can't stress this enough, you can literally play whatever the fuck you want as long as you are not literally griefing. And you can win the game. It's
I
not
just
some...
want to play Bilgewater characters because I like pirates.
That's fair.
Every time I would pick a Bilgewater character, Pirates of the Caribbean starts playing in my head, and it makes me happy. That's all it takes.
Killing spree.
I wonder if can Neferi just, like, pivot and force the dog to block some shit? I don't know how fast they move. But, like, I refuse to believe, like, I don't know how you feel, Matthew, but I'm gonna make a statement that a lot of people are gonna hate. I am of the opinion that if you fundamentally suck in lane, a counterpick is not gonna save you. You still suck.
If you suck at the game, doesn't matter if you have the advantage, character-wise, if you don't have the control-wise capability.
But that's okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Huh?
I'm gonna pee.
On mic? That's no. Matthew, what do you play besides League?
I played League and 8-ball pool.
Motherfucker, are you okay?
Like, if I'm not playing League, I'm playing 8-ball pool.
Are you playing for money? What the hell?
No, I just like mini clips, the online one. They have the 8-ball pool game.
Are you like a professional at it?
Hell no, I suck. But I just like playing.
So League is your main game?
Unfortunately, I used to play a
I'm so
lot of
sorry.
the Naruto, but they don't really make them anymore. So
A lot of the what?
a lot of the Naruto games. I don't know if you
Oh, the storm
remember
game.
yeah. That used to be my other game, but they don't really make it.
They're on Steam, and they're making a new one, I think.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But my issue with the Storm games is that they just have a lot of flaws. Like they have too many flaws. Like,
Yeah, they do.
Unlike Tekken or
All right.
Kombat.
You don't like Naruto to begin with. Hold on. Okay. As
Yeah.
someone who likes Naruto, I like the games purely because it makes you feel fucking goated. Those ultimates actually cool.
I mean, yeah, but how many times like I want to play the game competitively, but you can't because the system is just terrible. That's my
No,
issue. with Naruto.
the game is very flawed and exploitable. It's not meant to be competitive. I don't think that was ever their intention to make a competitive game.
I wish they would make a competitive game, but I don't think that company is capable.
I don't think that there's enough. Well,
That
no,
would be-
CyberConnect definitely can.
That would
They
be
made
interesting, though. That would be kind of cool, right? Like you get a like an actual fucking what you call it, like a fighters, but it's
Naruto.
yeah, that could be cool.
So, I mean, you can do like the 3D stuff, like how they had like the older Naruto's where it's just the 1v1,
Mhm.
and then you don't have the sports and stuff, and then you have to like actually, I don't know. There was one old school. There was an older Naruto game. It might have been Storm 1.
No.
But it
The
felt
Storm
fun.
games are all arena fighters. You're thinking of what is that? What is the first part of that game's name?
A Broken Bot.
No. Ultimate Ninja. Yes, those games were on a 2D plane.
The one on the PSP.
There was one on the PSP, but I was referring to the PlayStation 2.
I was thinking of like a Broken Bonds where you had to do like the actual like triggers with the like symbols and stuff to cast the jutsus.
Yeah.
Like it was literally just run the ones, and you had to time everything perfectly, because in order to get the thing, you had to do the hand signals and you had to charge it up. Like there was more weight to the jutsus.
Yeah. I mean,
And then they had the mini games like for Neji's A trigram, you had to hit the pressure points while the other character moves like a fucking cockroach. It was cool. If they made it like that, where it was literally just run the ones, and you got to be smart about your chakra. You got to be, the physics isn't. You can't just run across the whole stage. You got to be like, you got to take your time with it. Also, making the stages smaller, so like, kind of like tuning exam style.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay. I don't like this team comp either.
Power scaling in Naruto would be really hard though.
Yeah.
Man, I have another take that's gonna make the top laners hate me even more, but like it's just facts. Like this Darius champion is so fucking worthless. Unless like the comp is like running into him, like that guy might need a buff, unironically. That guy is so useless.
Is it Draven or is it Aaron that's disgusting? I think both of them are kind of disgusting in their own terms.
No.
No?
No. Draven is situationally really, really good, but like that's most of the cast. If he gets ahead, it can be pretty annoying because he does a fuck ton of damage for an 80 carry. And he also gets extra gold when he kills people if he has stacks. And Darius is fake. Darius is one of the fakest top lane champions I've ever seen in my life. But if you just ignore him for the early game, what does he provide to the game at all? What does he provide? The only reason that champion looks insane in a lot of the games he looks insane in is because someone like ran into him like, oh, like this champion that has been the premier like lane bully, brain dead, like if you take the fight, I'm going to beat the dog shit out of you, and then I'm going to snowball out of control, and then if you send people up afterwards, right, I might kill you both, or I might kill all three of you, however many people, right? The premier, he's been doing the exact same thing for years, and we just don't know what to do.
Isn't he like weaker against any mildly competent ranged character though?
He is, yeah. He also loses to the game of like, I'm just gonna sit here and accept that I can't fight you. Like his only strength is that if he does get ahead, he does become really awkward to kill in a lot of situations, and then it's really easy for him to snowball a team fight out of control because of the resets. But if he doesn't get any of that, he does nothing. He literally does nothing.
So just don't 1v1 him, and as long as he doesn't get a bunch of kills in a row, he's pretty much just meh.
He's just there. And sometimes, depending on the team comp that he's playing into, he could be as ahead as he wants to be. He can't move forward because he has to walk at you in a straight fucking line. What the fuck is he gonna do? He has to reach me first. If he can't reach me, I'm playing Mel. If he tries to walk at me in a straight line, he eats an E, and I'm gonna pelt him for my baby damage until he falls over and dies.
So is he like good against like tanks and like melee
Yes.
characters?
Yes.
So he's a tank killer. Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty good in the tanks because his ult does true damage, and his E passively gives him armor pen. He's pretty good in the tanks.
So,
but like melee
as long as
tanks,
the tank player doesn't just walk right into him by themselves and eat crayons, then he's pretty much not doing his thing.
he falls off the face of the earth. He actually falls off the face of the earth.
So and he's not good against other AD carries, and he's not good against ranged characters.
Yeah. He's a very like baby's first bruiser kind of character. Doesn't really provide a whole lot for the team. Like very plain, very simple, very telegraphed gameplay. Like,
does he have to be an AD carrier, or can he be a different role?
No, Darius is a top laner.
Oh.
Yeah, Draven, oddly enough, loses to the exact same thing. If he doesn't get a lead, no one cares.
I thought Draven has a little bit more range at least, though.
Yeah, he does. But, like, again, because he's so early game skewed, like, if he doesn't get a lead, like, he's damn near the same as a typical AD carry. Like, he doesn't have... Like, the issue with it, like, laning into Draven is that if you do fuck up early and you give him kills, like, he snowballs out of control because he gets extra gold when he kills you, and then his auto attacks are automatically, like, stronger because he has the axes. And if he's catching his axes, he's doing 1,000,000 damage. But if you just don't kill yourself to the guy early, and then, like, the game just progresses normally, nobody's, like, dying or whatever, right? Like, he's pretty bad in the tanks. And if he doesn't have some insane lead, his damage is good. Don't get me wrong, it's not like his damage just like goes out the window all of a sudden, right? But he doesn't just like completely obliterate the fucking game. But if you give these two characters a lead, like both of these characters are very like they're very straightforward in what they want. So like if you just don't play the game in the way that would benefit them, right? They want you to take those early game fights because it benefits them. So you just don't take those early game fights and you just play to scale, just chill, right? You don't need to like come out of lane every single time, every single fucking matchup with a million kills. You just don't. It's not how the game works. If the game works like that for you, I have horrible news for you. You play awful champions.
So if Draven and Darius basically play against people that are greedy and or hyper aggressive, then they win. But if you're smart and defensive, like a lot of like higher level players, then they are really kind of just there.
So the thing is, okay, how do I put this? I don't believe in the words defensive and aggressive. Those are not real. You're either playing correctly or you're playing incorrectly. There's no such thing as aggressive or defensive. Like, it's not a thing. Like, if you're into something that is stronger than you early, why would you try to play the game into it early? Make sense?
For ego, maybe, I guess.
But you feel what I'm saying?
Like, there's literally just, you're either playing the game right and playing against the character's strengths by being patient and smart, or you're just playing wrong and fighting a character who
beats you early.
Has the potential to just become a problem if you just try and do the 1v1s and think that, nah, this time it'll be different, I swear.
Literally. Extra emphasis on that last part.
So the definition of insanity is how those characters win, is because people think, nah, I can win this trade next time.
Yes, actually. Especially in top lane. Yes, I'll put y'all under the bus. I don't give a shit. Y'all talk shit about my role all day. I don't want to hear it. But legitimately, I have to watch the same type of shit. You know, like, so I don't know the last time you've been to my YouTube channel. But I like randomly was like, you know what? I see this shit so often, I'm gonna make it a series. And it's basically because every top laner is under the impression that, or not even just top laners, the solo laners in general, so mid and top, right? They're under the impression that the only way the game can be played for them is if they get counterpicked. So like, unless they have like an inherent advantage in lane, the game is unplayable, which is just weird. Like, that's not like, if it was Overwatch, right? I could see that, right? I could 100% see that. Because some characters actually get shafted by, like the shit I was telling you about earlier. Like, if Tracer has to dash forward and there's a goddamn McCree sitting there, she's not gonna have a very fun time. Because all he has to do is throw a flash. She can't play the game.
If he hits that flash and a headshot, she's deleted. Yeah.
Like, it's just it's insta doomed if he hits that shit. So it's just,
yeah, Tracer's really good at just poking. If you try and initiate 1v1s with most of the cast.
Now what's interesting, like, yeah, I was about to say what's interesting is if the Tracer is really insane, you can come out ahead in a lot of 1v1s. Like, I don't think, you know, Cassidy is a good matchup, right? But it's definitely doable.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, no.
But that comes with, like, experience, right? If you play Tracer all day, I'm pretty sure you tried to figure out a way to maneuver through, like, some dog shit like that, where you just inherently lose. But Tracer's the thing really is, these people on League will play their champ all day and have no answer to common, like, matchups. I'm gonna give you an interesting statistic. I'm gonna give you a crazy, interesting statistic. You ready? Or not even statistic, just a fact. I haven't lost lane 1v1 to a Darius in roughly 8 years. And by lose, I mean like dying a bunch of times, like just like you're behind because of mistakes you make. Because if you're in a bad matchup, right, a win for you is you weren't like just dying on cooldown, and you got as much farm as you could. That's a win. That's 100% a win. Because that's, at best, that's probably all you can do.
So basically with him is you just do pokes at most, and then you just farm for gold and resources.
I tend to just ignore them.
And then they just look at you and they're like, "Why aren't you fighting me?" And you're just like, "Because I don't want."
Like, I gain nothing. There's no point. Like, there's usually no fucking point.
A lot of the things that you describe with League players sounds like it's honestly their own egos that are their biggest detriment.
Yeah.
I can be wrong.
No,
But it
no,
seems
it's
like a lot
straight
of-
up. So the thing, my issue though is not like, oh, like I get it, like you're gonna make a mistake here and there. I get it. I understand. Like I just made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the jungle timer just now. I got ganked. I died. Happens, right? I understand that. What I don't understand is when I watch people take a trade that if you just glanced at it for a second, you would understand that you automatically lose the trade every single time. And they full send into the trade, and then they die. And they do it again. And again. And again.
Has been slain.
Like, it just doesn't make sense.
You have slain an enemy.
So, it's like... Because there's just certain things you should be able to glance at and go, oh, I'm losing. I'm going to lose this. Even if it's, like, not like a damage problem, right? It could be like a fundamental, like, my character loses this situation. But people
Right.
don't...
I think-
They're not able to do that. And it's not all the players' fault. It's not. It's really not. The issue comes from so many sources. One, pro play. You see a lot of champions being picked that, truthfully, you really shouldn't see on stage. But they work because of the types of mistakes that occur, even though they shouldn't. These are professional players. The types of mistakes they make don't really add up. Because it's something, it's the type of mistakes where the only way you can make them is if you are fundamentally, I don't mean like as a whole, but like just your fundamental gameplay is bad. But if you're a pro player, you should have peak fundamental gameplay.
Mhm.
So it's just like you see a lot of picks that happen on stage and they shouldn't work, but they might. Why? Like it could be like inherent, like just complete like game losing flaws that they have as a player. Or it could be like a completely, like a gigantic unplayable skill game. So like, for years, right, SKT, team that Faker is on, that team would win a lot of games that they probably shouldn't have
Mhm.
off of the strength that they as a whole, like they're just better players than a lot of the people.
So they make mistakes, but enough players are fundamentally strong enough that their mistakes are minimized because everyone individually is just really good versus it unlike an amateur team where everyone's not good enough to make up for mistakes.
Yes. So like they could completely have a team comp that shouldn't work, but they're playing like individually they're playing so much better than the other team, it doesn't matter. It happens all the time.
Fair enough. All right,
And-
I'm at the gym.
Yep.
I'll be back on.
Alrighty, take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
It's leg day. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I tried to save him. I should have just
Chat,
let
I
him die.
can't be saved. It's leg day.
No, not him.
If
No, or not you. I meant my support. I tried to save him.
Oh.
But
He
only
can also just be like, just leave him to die.
only
Let him
one
die too.
only one jungler cares about bot lane this game, so I just have to accept that I'm never gonna see my jungler unless he wants to take my wave or some shit. Well, I hope Darius carries. Ha 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 ha. A gigantic meme. So I believe this guy got last pick, and he also got counter pick. But does his champion work into their team? Let's find out. I sure hope so.
Enemy rampage.
My support is kind of not playing super optimal game. But it is what it is. I think their Twitch is auto-filled though. That guy looks really uncomfortable in regular situations. I don't wanna play for a tower plate, bro. Every time, yeah. That guy is here again. Who would have guessed?
Turret plating will soon fall.
I didn't get the cannon. He could be sitting right here. I mean, Darius isn't terrible into their comp. They have 4 melee, or I said melee champs, so. Oh, Diego's still here. Don't make it too easy, jeez. I mean, like, if he's just gonna be allowed to do this the whole game.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
My W was almost ready. Very annoying. Top is an island, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
I love how this guy magically remembered that this lane existed as soon as I was no longer there, by the way. Just throwing that out there. All of a sudden, we can gank the lane. Now that I'm not here. Now that it's Corky, we can actually gank the lane. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of fucking nuts. Solo lane privilege, I guess. That's what it is.
An ally has been slain.
It be that way. It be that way. Forget it, top is an island. Yeah, once again, I mean, it is what it is, but it's really funny to look at. We will play for that. We will play for Corky. We will play for Darius. We will avoid the metal like the plague. Top is an island.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Rampage. Shut down.
Alright, maybe that is the morale boost that these people need.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gotta pray that's the case. I would like to stop being weak side to every top pick possible. Kind of weird to watch. Regardless of context, I should add. I know how to play the video game when only one jungler knows you exist. He's sitting like over here. Oh yeah, Leona Flood. What the fuck are I mean, yes. Seems kind of insane. He's done. He can have it. And that's the only person we seem to believe in, so. Or the only champion we seem to believe in, so I'll let him have it. I could have gotten it, but.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Aced. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
That was worth so much gold. What the fuck? No, not really.
Rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Jesus Christ, man. Ugh.
An enemy has been slain.
He misses so many pulls. It's really weird to watch.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
What else does that shit give? What is it called? Blood letters, right? I mean, I get haste. It's nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I'd rather have crippling though. I'm not I'm just gonna TP because I don't want something stupid to happen just because I wasn't there at the same time.
Man, I got a headache. Crazy. I don't know why are you in my chair, bro.
Ah, I was too slow.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
This game fucking blows sometimes, I swear. That annoys me. I could have 100% killed Viego if I was faster.
Do you believe in love? These games been looking kind of rough. I don't know. I think I'm a close.
Bro, every game is so hard for no reason. I mean, the only person we seem to care about this game is Darius. So I'm just getting three-man Dobo on
The top
cooldown.
lane special.
Yeah.
I mean the jungler special.
So we got no dragons, except for the Elder. The only person that actually got to play the game realistically was Darius, because that's the only one we cared about. And then unfortunately I have a Rakan, which is just not that useful for like the land, so it's like if like in this game's context specifically. At least the way he was playing it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I think he, man. I mean, y'all have a great game late in the game, but just shout out to the jungler.
Yeah. Like basically guaranteed gank. This guy ulted. I mean, I'm not worth that much, guys. You don't have to full send two ults. Like,
We got Jigga. We got Giga dive this guy.
I mean, Darius champ hopefully wins the game. He's in every position you could ask for this champ to do so. He's definitely in the position to do this. And by the numbers, at least. Alright, we have 4 dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Or they have 4 dead. We killed 4 of them. I think I would rather get Rip Bloom. Oh? Yeah.
You believe? Wobble, wobble, wobble. I look like I'm my own. I like I'm naked. It ain't going to come off on.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I love Garen players, no thoughts. If that guy was using even a little bit of his brain, he would realize he's never killing me there.
Never.
And I know he's never killing me there because I completely lost control of my mouse for a second, and I still survived, so. It's almost to a point of, like, I don't want to ping, like, even slightly useful information, like, oh, this guy ulted, because they might take that information the wrong way. Oh, we can just turn off our brains, it's fine. I got it.
I was a dog.
The complete lack of awareness of what champions do is, like, actually disturbing.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
It is genuinely, like, hard to watch.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Rampage.
Yeah, I key want them to buff this Darius champion. It'd be a win-win, because now when people ban this shit, it's not fucking grief. Like, you're not just banning something fucking useless. Right? And then, if I get this dog shit fucking champ on my team, like, it's not grief for me. Like, but on the plus side, the one thing I will say that is good about Darius is that people have been playing the same, like, brain dead fucking click forward playstyle for the past, like, however many fucking years, and he's pretty good at dealing with that. Walk at that guy like a fucking idiot, he's gonna murder you.
Right on, right on.
So there is that. But this game didn't have to take 42 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
A game like this should never be 40 fucking minutes.
Oh, Angelique put it there. She ate her pizza. Don't put it in here. I want she left that for you.
Like, bro, it's fucking gross. It's almost like their comp doesn't work. Their champs in isolation don't work. We're just allowing them to play the video game in ways that don't make fucking sense. I don't know.
I'll get on it. I'm watching. I make the watching. Oh, from the music. Let me on. I'm gonna make it. Welcome home. This is not alone.
These people are in disbelief. There's no way that guy in that clip was Diamond. Why would he do that? That's what I said, which is why I posted the clip. So if you mistakenly call me bronze because of the video, who are you really insulting? Because I already know I'm not bronze. I'm very aware. Yeah, the fucking who entered that? I actually forgot. Somebody entered the situation. And then we got Elder off of, I'm pretty sure Leona killed herself again for no reason, probably for a ward or some shit. Top laner is asking me for swap. I refuse. I will take first pick to pick Mel. Just to prove point, though. I have willingly taken first pick 3 times today, so I can play Mel. Because I already know she's open. I already know I want to play her. It's very simple math. How the fuck would I ban Hecarim? Give a fuck if they hovered that shit last game? Fuck that got to do with me. But yeah, the people in the comment section of that clip uploaded yesterday are in disbelief.
What? You did what?
There's no way. No way that guy is fucking Diamond. Well, yes.
Do you believe?
Honestly, if he wasn't so vulnerable, that set player, if he wasn't so vulnerable to getting bored and randomly throwing the whole game away, or the whole lane away, and what you call it, and he picked champions that were more useful for the game, he'd probably be higher. It doesn't take much.
Yeah.
He had a decent lane state. Like the lane was fine for him. I know that I can't like mono wise. I can win the trades like damage wise, but I can't keep the trades up just based on my mono pool. So I didn't do it, and he got bored. So he ulted both of us into my tower and died. So if he wasn't so vulnerable to boredom, and he picked less one-dimensional champions, he'd probably be higher than Diamond 4. That's the reality.
Yeah, Melody, Melody. You believe in
But if that clip makes me bronze, what does it make that guy? What does it make that guy?
It's blonde. It's blonde. That time of the day.
They gave that guy counter pick just so he could suicide into me. Had to be infuriating to see that he was 0-8 at the end of that game. After we gave him so many resources. These games keep being goofy like this, I'm gonna fuck around and demote for some dumb shit. And it's gonna make me slightly annoyed, but I don't actually care about the rank that's visible on my screen at all. I could give a fuck. I'm either playing well or I'm not. I'll get it back if I'm playing well. So. And I have nothing to prove. I just don't have anything to prove. Only reason I'm playing this game right now is because that's what most of the people on my channel want to see. They want to see League of Legends.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'm gonna have to skill E.
Minions have spawned.
I have to recall early. Aim to hit another one.
First love. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Zoe, what in the hell?
Has been slain.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck did I just watch? Not gonna lie, solo laners, y'all make it real easy to clip y'all. I'll make it real easy.
An ally has been slain.
pull it to this bush and you don't have to take so much damage. I appreciate it, but I don't have to take that much damage when we're doing this. Get that. Oop.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I didn't think it was the tower range right there. It's kind of annoying. Oh. We don't have to do these things, to be honest. Just don't.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Getting really tired of all these engaged supports, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? Because you having such a terrible time in League right now, I'm queuing up.
Woo!
Gave me inspiration, bro.
This
I
should
don't
have
want you to suffer.
this should have inspired you to not play. This is getting on my nerves.
I want you to suffer in it. Have you given up on it, like regular ADCs?
I mean, if Mel's open, I just play it. I played Ashe today. There is a Vel'Koz here. Not entirely sure why, but he is here. I don't know what the fuck he's about to do. She missed the bush. I think that's what I just witnessed. Fuck is this guy? You know, if you're gonna... whatever.
Oh, the rents do. Man, why I got so much money in my bank?
Man, I hate playing with engaged support players. You guys are so stupid.
Would you rather my patented Zig support?
I mean, at this point, yeah, because like if the like, it's so weird, like how these people just evade every single like knowledge check possible. Like, how do we not understand that this play is not gonna work if we fucking full send and then ult after IE? Like, you just Q ult and then I can E for free. If we're gonna do this play, you need to do it right, at the very least. Shit is not rocket science. So I honestly like I wish this guy would just fucking roam. Like I'm tired of watching him play the game. It's really fucking gross. Alright, we can't do the bare minimum. And then we picked it I have engaged support into fucking Milio. So surprise surprise. If you ult, Milio ults, and then the whole situation pops. It's gone. There's no play to be had. I know it's a crazy thought. But the guy that can just turn off, oh, hey, like, you guys are no longer CC. You know, that guy might be good into your ult that is just CC. So maybe let me try to fucking poke the Jhin beforehand instead of trying to full send on his health bar. Oh, Milio still has all his fucking shields and heals and stuff. Like, what are we trying to do? We're not gonna 100-0 this guy. Not a thing. Let me poke him first if you're gonna do this, and then if you do engage, can we like play it like a human? Like, can you let me play, like, let me use my abilities with you?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like rocket science. I don't understand this shit. And like, the more I see these fucking engaged support players, the more I realize that none of them would ever succeed if they played an enchanter, because they have no like common sense whatsoever. These people would 100% grief the game on an enchanter. They can't even play the easier version of the supports. So like, what do you think they're gonna do if you give them fucking
Okay.
give them something that requires like way more skill? What do you think is gonna happen?
Abada dabada?
It's insane. It's like I'm just tired of seeing it. Like, easy lanes become super hard because fucking engaged support players have no brain. That shit is just straight up exhausting. This bitch is just dead. Kinda nuts.
Oh, I mean, at least you're having fun though.
No, I'm not.
Ah,
It's
no,
fucking
so-
torture.
Whoops.
Okay, I don't think Zoe knows how our champion works. I'm sure this is a one-trick Amumu. All the standard signs.
Well, at least you had fun the last game.
I really didn't.
Well, at least you had fun the game before that.
Definitely didn't have fun in that game either.
Okay, at least you had fun the first game.
No, I was playing top lane. I was boring.
No.
I watched GP kill himself into me, and then I watched as all other 4 members of my team lost the game by themselves.
Nah.
So that wasn't very fun either.
Well, I don't know what to say.
I mean, the Ash game was also not very fun. I just had to watch the game progress and pray that it went okay. And I mean, it did, but like, again, this game should not be this hard at all. But it is. Don't know how the video game actually works. Everything on hard mode. Every time I have a Kale player, it's just like acceptable for them to just like Omega end for the first 20 minutes.
Nobody types a word.
Never.
Shut down.
Everybody be so ready to give up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is gone. Your turret has been destroyed.
We got the Mikhails.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I don't appreciate losing to Enchanter Gap this often.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has
I
been
really don't.
slain.
Like, how many games of this is it gonna take for people to realize? How many do you think?
An enemy is
It's a joke, by the way.
gone.
It's been like this for years. It's a trick question. Why play E-Girl Champ when I could play Manly Darius?
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Ooh, Enchanter got once again. That guy didn't die because he had an Enchanter on his team. What did I get? Fuck ass Amuma. Super sick, bro. Oh well. Honestly, at this point, like this rank is so fucking annoying. Demote me. Just do it. I don't care. It would be a fucking. It would be a mercy at this point. This is getting on my nerves. Let me see. How many one tricks? Oh, that man's fresh out of ARAM. Man played like 30 games of ARAM straight. Just hop straight in. I'm with it. Oh no, this guy plays Vel'Koz and they took it from him, so he locked in Zoe. Oh my Jesus Christ. Alright, my jungler is a set Quinn two trick.
Nice.
My top laner is not a Yumi main. No shot, bro. That's not what happened, right? Let me check op.gg. Maybe this isn't telling me the full story. I pray this is not the full story.
I pray, I pray.
Please tell me this is not what I'm witnessing. Please, 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 please tell me that is not what I'm looking at. So there are two Vel'Koz mains in my game. Wait, was Lux banned? Because this guy also plays Lux, he just didn't lock it in. Okay, this is... I won't say a one trick, but this guy definitely mainly plays Ezreal. Are we in, like, the process of a role swap? So I have two people off their main roles. Enemy team has only people that play the role they're playing. That doesn't seem fair. Wait, how is that fair?
Gotta go to Walmart.
Drop
Oh,
this
this-
package off at Walgreens.
This guy doesn't play support either. So I have three
Wait,
people.
never-
Wait, I have three people off their main roles. I'm just
Oh,
supposed to be okay with this?
Take my card. Give me some olive oil.
What the fuck? How is this fair?
It's right there.
Nah, bro.
Pizza. Snack.
This game is so crazy today.
When I like burp and I go silly putty.
I might actually demote. Right, can we stop doing this? Please?
And get some chicken. Not to share me.
I mean, on the plus side, this stream gave me an idea I actually care about for a video.
Hey.
And it's gonna be controversial. They're not gonna like what I have to say. But I will stand on it and die on it. I don't care. I firmly believe this shit. It's annoying to watch. I will extend a grace to certain people, though. But I miss when the game had no roll queue, man. I really do.
You demoted?
No.
Huh.
I'm at 0 LP.
I would just call it a day, honestly.
Oh no, I don't actually care. It's like this every time I play. it's legitimately like this every single time I play. Doesn't matter the time of day. I've tried playing strictly in the morning. I've tried playing strictly in the afternoon. I've tried playing at night. It's the same thing. It's the exact same game. League of goofy situations. Give me a fuck roll queue. Put my whole chest. Hate it.
Yeah.
I miss when people actually felt like they needed to know how to play the other roles. All right, let's see. Will I get a realistic game this time? What do we think?
No clue.
All right, Mel Band. All right, insta-lock Yasuo top. If you're a one trick, I commend you. I appreciate you. You did not put us at your mercy just for the sake of playing that fucking champion and force us to give you last pick, because that would be fucking cringe. And I'm tired of seeing it happen. Thank you. Have a great day. I'm going to play Seraphine here. I have zero context. I would much rather be playing an enchanter here. Or rather, something like this. My support, insta-lock Morgana, a little concerning. But it's okay. Just a tiny bit disturbing to see. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I guess it's good into Nunu Snowball. Decent into Nautilus Hook. I don't think Nautilus Hook gets enough damage to chew through it immediately. Oh, holy shit, our mid laner picked Malphite. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Let's fucking go. That's my boy right there. That's what I'm talking about. Give me Malphite. Yes, sir. He saw Zed, locked in Malphite. That's what I'm talking about.
That's pretty rare in your
I swear, I haven't seen Malphite on my team in so fucking long, I forgot he existed. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that shit. Yes. Yes. Don't int, though, please. This guy's gonna go AP into Zed and get fucking turbo one shot on cooldown. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Only issue is he has to follow Zed's roam because he can't play into him, so he's gonna roam a lot. That's the issue with that.
But I would much rather him be playing fucking Malphite than goddamn some random shit that nobody wants in their fucking team.
Bro, what do you mean you don't like Heimendinger?
Also, by the logic of what everyone says in the game, when I made my my rework video, right? There's a lot of champions in the game currently that should be reworked, right? Why haven't they been reworked? Hmm? Rule doesn't apply to them or something?
Yeah, nah.
Welcome to
why?
Cyber's
Hi.
Yeah, show me how to set up an AdSense account for these days.
Show you how to set up what?
An AdSense account.
AdSense. You not a YouTuber?
spawn.
Maybe she wants to be.
Okay.
I mean, you got to get a certain amount of watch hours and followers first. You just straight to the money.
Oh, did she say AdSense?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll send you a link yeah, they'll send you like an email once your channel is at a certain point. They'll just straight up send you the email. They're like, okay, here, like we it seems like you're serious about this shit here. Like, click this, sign up for AdSense, we got you. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that email, I was like, oh shit. They believe in me. That's not what happened. I just kept uploading.
I already got an AdSense account.
What?
Angela, you probably not thinking about the same thing we talking about. I think about something else.
And that's about to agree with me in the YouTuber that you had.
What? How am I mad?
Yeah.
I've been taping her the same. Did I say anything?
That implied that you were upset? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. What is she talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
I already got 1,000 views of the video there.
And I was on the short.
And my gaming video getting some views too.
Alright, well, my Morgana is dead because we just had to force that play. We don't have to force level 2. Like, the wave is coming to us. It's not that big of a deal. Just chill. I don't know who I hate more at this point. Is it the supports? Is it the solo laners? Is it the junglers who, like, baby the solo laners the whole game, even when they play like shit? Who do I hate the most at this point? I don't know. I really don't know. Right, let's say we do get level 2 there. Even though it's impossible, we very obviously missed the experience from one of the minions. It's very obvious that we did. What do we do in that position, actually? What do we actually do? Fucking nothing.
Taggies?
This bitch walked forward to auto the creep in an attempt to get level 2, but what happens if we get it? That's what I want to know.
Taggies?
Alright, so, okay, so both of my solo laners are fucking dead. And my support killed herself, so Samira has a free lead. Okay, who's next? Come on, jungler. Go ahead, run it down. I was joking! I was joking! No. Okay, my jungler's actually dead.
An ally has
Alright,
been
well,
slain.
in the span of 3 minutes and 50 seconds, my whole team has died.
Nice.
I think I'm supposed to be positive in this spot.
Yeah, you can still win.
Realistically, we could very much still win. They have 4 champions that don't do like a whole lot unless they walk at us. And I'm playing Seraphine. We have Morgana. We have Malphite plus Yasuo. Nocturne pick is just generally useless, unfortunately, but it's decent into Samira, I guess. It's okay, right? She can't really wall anything that he has. Except for his Q, but like that doesn't really adjust like the kill speed that much. More than likely he's not gonna be the only one that's clicking on her. So It's really not that bad. Worst part of this is that my... Oh my god. Alright, well, my solo laner is dead again. Or my top laner. I just said solo laner. You all look the same to me. How does it feel? Does it hurt?
Pain.
Alright, well, I got through the first, the hard part of this lane, or one of the hard parts of this lane. I did not die. And I got to my tier. I don't actually need boots, because, okay, this is kind of toxic what I'm about to say, but it's real. My Morgana is playing the positioning of, like, in the lane so poorly that I don't think I need boots to dodge Nautilus hook, because she's always so free that Nautilus is more than likely just going to aim for her. I'm just being real. I will never flame somebody for no reason. But, I mean, I also need significantly less gold in this game to be useful, as, like, in comparison to Samira, so don't really care about her having a lead. Well, it's not that big anyway. It's effectively 2 kills, or it was, because it was a kill plus 15 CS, but now it's like 10. So. Alright, well, my top laner died again. I mean, he's been inting his face off the whole game. Where do you think the jungler went?
Yeah.
Okay, so he did aim at me, but I have better movement. So I didn't get hit. He was locked into his animation. Morgana got a free Q. Can't kill him though. Barely did damage to that guy. That was with me. I mean, we have pretty easy gank setup. No one seems to care though.
Yeah, why would they?
You're right. My bad. I mean, on the plus side, that guy inting his lane gave Malphite a reason to roam, and it stabilized his lane. I guess there was a positive out of this. He's going AP though. Oh no.
Oh god. Maybe he might be going just that one AP item first item.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, you're right. He could go Malignance into like tank items, which I think is okay. I think that's okay. Because a lot of our game with our comp is going to be played around Malphite ult. So if that's what he does, I think that's fine. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right.
Now watch this guy go full.
Watch him go full AP, and we're both going to look like idiots. Y'all heard that, chat? I was incorrect, or not necessarily incorrect, but I failed to mention a possibility, and I was corrected, and I accepted it. I know it's a crazy concept, but I do not think I'm always right. Although it would be nice if Samira got some pressure towards her. She cannot win wall everything. It's not possible. Just like Mel can't W everything. We gotta at least try to click on her at least once. There are three gigantic buttons that she needs to use her W for. So we could definitely force it. An effort can be made to kill the Samira. 100%. The Nautilus cannot ult all of us.
Yeah.
Just saying. It would be cool. Somebody showed up. Oh, we showed up to gank the Malphite who was in the middle of dying. And it did not work.
Hey.
Well, once again, the solo laners have been rewarded more than I have while effectively losing their lanes 1v1. What a shocker.
Win streak today. Alright. I'm back into your game.
Shut down.
Knuckles is it?
He went to the left. It was kind of crazy.
That's some Seraphine.
Indeed. And I could have gotten a kill on Samira just now, but I expected her to just walk back to, what you call it? I'll take full blame for that. She could have died. I don't think it would have changed a whole lot, but she could have 100% died. So, that's on me. I think I could have ulted better, probably. I'd check the replay.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
You know what's insane? I think Samira is such a flawed champion. I think any kill that goes to her is honestly a win for us.
Hey.
Although, I will say, it is still insane that I've seen more Nunu than I have seen, what's his fucking name? Nocturne. Although, Nocturne did just int into my lane just now. He just handed Samira a free kill. Shout out to him.
Hey. Hey.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was lit. Appreciate you. That was super, super cool. I like that. We inted into my lane for a Grump. He really wanted that Grump. We just forgot what respawn timers were. So we just die. Yasuo died again. Maybe still playable. With some realistic effort. Very possible. Not very easy, but definitely possible. I don't think I have enough clearance to press R there.
If y'all lose this with the Wumbo Malphite Yasuo, it's because somebody doesn't know what they're chat.
I'm convinced that there are two people who don't know what they're doing. And not even on like a champion level, just like in general have no clue what's going on. But I'm sure when I watch the replay, I'm sure that when I watch the replay, I won't see anything disgusting. I'll see that both of my solo laners are excellent players, and I'll see that my Nocturne is perfectly capable of making rational jungle decisions, and he's not throwing away leads or gold for free for no fucking reason. I'm sure that is exactly what I'll see.
Not Samira. How does she play into this comp?
Apparently... Well, I mean, I have Morgana, unfortunately, so the only use she really has is if they decide to make the decision to click forward. But like I said, we're playing on the other side of the map. Malphite is just building Malignants into tank items. So that is a W. I'll TP. I didn't want to TP initially, but I'll TP.
Like how the small things that make sense is a W. You're like, hey, that guy did something. Nah, stupid. I love it. The bar is low, folks.
Bar is hella low, bro.
Bro, my 80s, my Malphite bought items, bro.
No shit. Okay, they made a play off of the fact that they pressed all of their buttons on my forehead. I'm proud of you guys. It only took the whole I mean, like, bro, okay. You know what? I might have 2 videos today that can be made easily. I like the people who see those, like, I don't give my fucking pick order to solo laners. I love how those people always say the same shit. They always say, oh, you must be iron. Oh, you must be this. Bro, if the clip I'm showing you is someone inting, that means you're saying that person is iron. At which point, why would I... If their gameplay looks iron, why the fuck would I give them counterpick? You're not helping your case. You're not helping the case. You are literally giving me even more of a reason. You were like, the clip that you saw made you assume that I was typing this from an iron account. You think an iron player is capable of, like, really thinking about, oh, like, this champion is a counter? Do you really think in iron you should be concerned about counter picks? No. Not at all. When you're iron, 100% stick to like 1 or 2 champs. Until you, because if you're iron, that means you're missing some things, like, fundamentally. So you need to, like, make sure you decrease the amount of variance in your games, like, as much as possible. The easiest way to do that is to play less champs. Like,
Your turret has been destroyed.
I should not have run Malignants. He should have went.
at least he does have tank items. What the fuck is this equalizer?
I don't think he's good at Malphite because you gotta be a good. I know it sounds crazy, but you gotta. I wonder if he's a Malphite main because he should kill Samara there. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Or he's behind. Is he behind on gold?
In comparison to Zed, yeah.
There's no way Samir just walks away. All he needs is a frozen. No, he doesn't need a frozen heart. He needs to play like a. He needs to play around your ult. How? Like you have Yasuo, bro.
Yasuo
Bro,
is
you
super
should
behind.
Like, bro, just mirror the Yasuo. Oh, Yasuo's bad. Okay.
Yasuo is also behind. Yasuo is currently 3-8.
You know, he's all 2 more kills, 2 more deaths. He has his 010, his spike.
You know, it's really funny. People still don't understand where that, like, why that meme is, like, semi-true. It's really fucking funny.
I think he told me once. I can't remember.
It's literally just that by the time someone has 10 deaths, they're probably 2 or 3 items anyway. So, like, it's not that they spiked. Or it's not that the deaths gave them the power spike. It's the fact that the game went on long enough for them to have their items anyway. Like,
Have y'all not been able to set up y'all like team fight?
no, not really. The best chance we had was just now, but, like, I couldn't get, like, a crazy good angle. That fight was also just kind of forced. We didn't hit any priority targets. We, like, hit Nautilus and we hit fucking, I think we hit Rumble. But that guy's not gonna, like, insta-die, like, in most situations in this game, at least. You know, because he's ahead. So base levels plus his HP item completion, like, so it'd be what it be, but don't you worry. That's what took my whole wave.
I'm sure they'll find a way to blame me.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Morgana entered my lane. Level 1. For literally 0 reason. So, I mean, what can you do? I'm not convinced that these people really want to win, so I can't really find it in myself to care too much. Like, a lot of this shit just shouldn't happen, but it's going to happen. These people just don't care. Okay. Junglers only gank one lane in all of these games. Like, they always go, or like 1 or 2 lanes. It's always the solo lanes, regardless of like the state of those lanes. They don't actually care, and then these people like to take fights that don't involve me. So a large part of our like team comp strength is just gone because the fight is happening without like the key members. So regardless how you feel about Enchanter champions, like, I am a key member. I have a very large team fight button. Like, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to play without one of your large team fight buttons. Alright, I have been bolted. Alright, we get a pick on Zed. That's good, I suppose. Doesn't really change anything, though. Game is still Omega losing, if people continue to play the way they're playing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's been like this all day, so it's not gonna very unlikely to change. It's like this every time I play. To be honest with you, the game is either realistic or completely unrealistic. There has yet to be a game in the last like few months that was like, oh, well, like this game is like even. Or I won't say no. Like it's either unrealistic. No, all of the games are completely unrealistic. Either either team is either like mega ahead for absolutely zero reason or fucking nothing. Like that's all it's been. And it's always because of some stupid play that someone decides to make. Yeah, I demoted. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me take a look, though. Let's take a look. What did we have? I'm assuming this guy's a one trick. Okay, is Yasuo at one trick? He sure is. Let's take a look. Is Nocturne a one trick? Let's find out. We open this on op.gg actually. Oh, he is a one trick. Guess what happened? The enemy player took his one trick, so we just don't have an actual player anymore.
Yikes.
Isn't that interesting? It's crazy how that works. Maybe we need to do this crazy thing that you would do in every other competitive game called having more things to play than just the one thing. It would be very helpful to everyone around you. It'd be very helpful to yourself. But that is just a suggestion. Don't listen to me. All right. Does this guy play Malphite? Absolutely not. He does not play Malphite. In fact, all of his champions are the opposite of Malphite. This guy plays primarily mages. All right. What about my Morgana? Is this a one trick? Or do we just suck? Do we just suck?
I'm a guess he just sucks.
We don't play Morgana at all.
Mm.
We play two champs, primarily. But basically, the one trick. We primarily play fucking Nami. Didn't play Nami, game is fucking lost. We end the level 1 for absolutely zero reason at a lane where we actually have to do nothing. And that's okay. It is what it is.
The good old lock in a random champ and lose again.
Indeed. Oh, you know what? Let me take it a step further because I should check how many people on the enemy team were playing champions they actually play. What do we think? So I had what? A grand whopping total of what? None, actually? Because my mid laner doesn't play Malphite. My top, or no, I had the Yasuo was a one trick, pretty sure. So I had one. I had one other than myself. I had one person who played a champion they actually play. Despite his performance, which was a little disturbing, he at least locked in a character he actually plays. Alright, let's see. What about their top laner? What do they play? Let's take a look. Would you look at that? They have an assortment of champions, including but not limited to Rumble. Alright, what about their jungler? Did they get a champion they play? Are they on the role that they play? Oh, would you look at that? That guy plays primarily Nunu. And he did fine, because that's what he plays. I'm happy for him. What about Zed? What do you play? Zed is a Yasuo. Oh no, he plays a few things, but primarily Yasuo and Zed. So he also got a champion he plays. Sick. About Samira. Samira's pretty unique. So if it is a two trick, it's probably like a maybe some Kaisa or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Is this a jungler / support player? What is this? Oh. Okay. Do they actually play? Oh no, they play Samira. They do play Samira. It's just they also play Kayn, Graves, and Yumi. So still, everyone on their team so far plays their champion. Nautilus, if he doesn't play his champion, it's fucking Nautilus. Oh, well, would you look at that? That guy plays Nautilus. So why, Riot? I need I need answers, because why is it that it just feels like in the majority of the games that I played today, I have a bunch of people playing shit they don't play, whether it be because they're a one trick and their one trick got picked or banned, or they just got bored and randomly decided to play a new champ. Why is this a reoccurring thing? What's going on? I don't, I don't need them to answer. I already have the answer. And there's nothing is going to be done about it. Absolutely nothing will be done about it.
Man, I feel sick.
What we need is no roll queue. That's what the fuck we need. Roll queue is one of the most damaging things they've done to the ladder. By far.
Yeah, you should at least be able to play every position at a certain rank.
After a certain rank, you should have more than one fucking champion. Because now, if you're off that champion, what happens to you? You look like you just lost 1,000 LP plus.
Well, my thing is, why not just have a champion in your pool, like maybe a second champion, like a Maokai, right? Because you can jungle, you can also top lane, you can technically mid lane. So now you got 3 spots filled in if you need.
No. The fucking YouTubers of old told me with their archaic knowledge that doesn't apply to the game anymore that I should play 1 or 2 champions if I'm below challenger. And after 250 games on both of those champions, at no point in my time playing the game did I think it made sense to just add something new. Your 251st game of fucking, I don't know, Aatrox is not going to be the deciding factor on whether or not you are good at Aatrox, bro. If you suck at 250 games, I have horrible news for you. You either need coaching or you need a new champ. That's just how it works.
I think it's just like like you were saying, I don't think everybody has to have a gigantic pool,
Look, my pool is gigantic. You do not need a pool as big as mine at all. But
I'm saying,
can we expand to 5? Yeah, you have enough champions where they would have to ban literally 5 champions and you'd still have something left.
And none of those champs are hard. I mean, besides maybe Ziggs is probably the hardest.
Yeah. And what did you do when you were playing normal games? You're like, oh, let me practice some new shit.
It's not that. I don't. These guys make the game way harder, than it's supposed to be.
And these will be the same people. You play 1 fucking champion, and what are you begging for in champs? Like last pick, you want counter pick for what? You play one. You play 1 champ. I can still hear you. I just need to pee.
Okay. Like you said, the jungler was a Nocturne main, but no, not a Nocturne main. It was somebody else main. I'm like, bro, you don't have nobody else in your thing. Ridiculous. That's my theory going off.
It's really insane. It's the second time it's happened today, but what happened with the Nocturne is that the Nocturne was a Nunu main, and the enemy team picked it. That's the second time that's happened today. This Zoe that I played with earlier, she was a Vel'Koz main, but the other person picked it.
Yeah.
How was that fair?
Riot, they allow people to be unskilled at the game, and that's why they took away the unskilled report.
The other thing, right? My thing with this, right, is I want you to think about what it means when somebody asks you, "Hey, man," or maybe they won't say it, right? They probably won't say it. They'll just click the button. But when they're asking you to give up your pick position, right? What are they actually asking? Hey, man, look, I would like to have counter pick for my role. Can you accommodate me? But you can't accommodate your teammates with more than 1 or 2 champions. But you want me to accommodate you. You play your because it's role queue, right? Right. That's the key here. It's role queue, right? You're telling me you play every single fucking year. You play every single year, and all you've gotten out of that was 2 champs. You got 2 champs.
Minions have
A lot of these people have been playing for 5+ years. You have 2 champions. After 5 years, bro, you're not playing your role. You're playing your champions.
I think it's just laziness. They don't want to take time to learn a new champ.
I mean, my support just, like, into the level 1. I gave him enough space where he doesn't just insta-die, but that was crazy. Like, his HP is just kind of fucked. You said what?
That one champ that I picked up, I was playing a few games of Milio. I was like, man, everybody can have this in his kit. He's not that hard.
Yeah, Milio is not. Yeah, Milio is not super complicated, and like the hard part, because what people do is they don't understand that like difficulty is relative to 2 things. What it would take for the the mechanical like execution is usually last place, with rare exceptions, right? Like a Riven is gonna need more execution than most champions. That's just how it works. Right, it's a lot of animation cancels. You need to know your combos, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But right, when it comes to something like Milio, where the kit is easy, the difficulty comes from being able to use your shit correctly, and not just spamming your buttons. And before you say, oh, like that's not actual real difficulty, right? If you don't think so, why do you think you see so many enchanters who shield you after the damage is taken? Why do you think you see so many enchanter players with very high average deaths? Because they didn't learn, oh, I need to position in a way where I'm not just instantaneously dead if someone looks at me weird. Like earlier today, I had a Nami, and the enemy support picked fucking Pike. And they're like, oh, I got countered. Countered by what? Pike? Because he can hook you? Well, by that logic, you counter Pike, because if he misses and you bubble him, he dies. No?
Exactly.
Like, I don't get it. Don't worry. Riot will save you all from having to learn anything. It's okay.
Yeah.
But I would kill to have enchanters in more of my games. I would kill for that. All I see is these fuck-ass engaged champions. It's exhausting. Yeah. Yes.
An ally has been slain.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought you had said something.
Oh, I'm alive.
I'm proud of you, son.
I also for us 395. I had a nice older lady say she's never seen a man actually put work into a hip thrust, and she's proud of me. I said, thank you. She was like 80 years old. Granny was thinking something diabolical, but I ain't got that facilities.
Not in the gym.
Old people still get down. You know how many times I've pulled up to a nursing home and someone busted their hip because they were engaging in rigorous activity? Home dude had to explain to me why his pants were off.
An ally has been slain.
He said he was getting jiggy with it. as the kids would say. He had Marvin Gaye playing in the background and everything.
No, oh, he was.
But he was in it, bro.
Oh.
Working out to Marvin Gaye is crazy. I'm with it.
It has an arrow. God.
I'm with it. Don't get me wrong. I love Marvin Gaye, but not exactly my first choice for working out.
He wasn't working out. He was working his lady.
What you mean? Oh, they were smashing.
They were doing the horizontal tango. Yeah.
I see. That's hype.
So Marvin Gaye is crazy though.
Nah, I think that makes way more sense. I thought you meant he was working out to that.
No. He threw his hip out.
Tom Kench, please. What is this? You can't leave me with this wave state, dog.
Is there a Tom Kench bug that homeboy can like teleport throughout the map?
Wait, why did I just get abandoned? What? So, wait, he just ruined this whole situation.
Tom Kench was tired of you.
What? I'm the only reason he didn't die level 1.
He doesn't understand that. He just saw what you were doing and didn't want any part of it and said, I'm out. He just wants to go eat, man. He got hungry.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Mother's Day is coming up. Ain't that a thing? Ooh.
Enemy
What is it, the 11th?
Something like that. Actually, let me check my calendar. Yes, the 11th. I have no clue what to get my mom. Actually, I do have an idea. Never mind.
killing spree.
I don't know what I'm gonna get my mom.
Has been slain.
I'm getting my mom a Pandora bracelet.
Ain't nothing worse. My mom getting a high five because she just had a birthday.
You like one of those people that's birthday is right near Christmas. Like, hey, you got celebrated hella extra that one day.
Like, yeah, nah, man.
If I see another Ford F-150 riding my ass, I'm just gonna brake check them and just collect the insurance. I'm done. I quit.
Be souped up, man. Them dudes be driving off extra fast and aggressive for no reason. Like, buddy,
If I see a
you
man,
don't pick
a lifted
nothing
Ford,
up.
a lifted Ford F-150 means a short, angry white man for whatever reason.
What it is? Like, those are nice. Well, I mean, they look nice from the outside. I don't know what they look like from the inside.
No, they're really nice. It's just every time I see a Ford F-150, I know it's going to be a bad time. It's like when you see a clapped out Nissan Altima, you know that they have no regard for anybody's life.
Not the Nissan.
I have never seen a Nissan Altima in pristine condition. It always has a side swipe, a dent, some type of bumper sticker on it that says "My driving scares me too." Like, brother.
My driving scares me too is a banger.
That's pretty good.
Like, if you like, I have to stop if someone gets into a car accident. Like, if I see one and like they're waiting for 911, I'm 911.
Oh.
You know how unfortunate that is in the city of Chicago? I've seen a dude eat absolute shit on the sidewalk, and I have to help him up and like call 911 as I'm like making sure he has all his teeth. It happened today. A dude was in front of the VA and he just face planted, and I had to fix him up and carry him to the emergency.
Ally has been
It was so weird.
slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy
Well,
double
I
kill.
mean, at least you well compensated.
Oh wow, would you look at that? My top laner is Omega losing 1v1, and where's my jungler? You'll never guess. In the supposed island.
I'm so sorry. Matthew, how much do you think an EMT firefighter earns?
Like 60, 70K.
$19 an hour.
Killing spree.
I don't know what that is. I'm not good at
That's
math.
like less than 50K.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I get
Well,
home.
You have slain an enemy.
I mean, don't y'all have like chances to like come up or something?
Overtime gets taxed by like 50 to 60%. So any extra
Okay.
money goes right towards the government and the state. My tax refund was a couple $100 because I paid that much taxes.
Oh, this is in Chicago too. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, not that great, I guess.
Nar.
It's funny because like the jobs that like are real, like legit jobs, like the I don't know if the who handles the budget, the hospital or the state.
Insurance. It goes through insurance, Medicare and Medicaid, all that stuff. And a
Oh,
lot of people abuse Medicare and Medicaid, so we'd be picking up some people like 3 to 5 times a week. You laugh. No, no. I get called to help a dude down the stairs because he's 640 pounds. What the hell am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
He literally calls the fire department to help him get up and down the stairs, and that's it. Otherwise, he's fine.
What?
Yes,
Wow.
that is what people can call an ambulance for. It is called a lift assist. You can literally call a fire department to get your ass up.
How many people does it take
An
to
enemy
like
has
to
been
pick him up?
slain.
Like maybe like 4 people?
It takes at least 4 people that are sized like Gabe.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It is astronomically horrendous.
Hmm.
Especially when it's like 2 in the morning and you're just delirious, and then you're just like, oh, I'm about to throw my back out. Hold on. No, let me get the like 90-pound Meemaw that needs to be like just helped up off the floor.
An ally
Like I
has
can
been
lift a
slain.
90-pound Meemaw myself. That's great. That's perfectly fine. But you got Big E claws? Hell no.
You just you just walk up the steps and you're just like, up, I'm gonna need back up. I don't have back up.
Brother. People see me and they're just like, what the hell is this twink gonna do? I am 5'10", 175 pounds. I ain't doing a damn thing on my own.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, somebody who was like 6 feet 200, there's no way he's picking up a 600-pound man.
No, I can lift up to like 150. I can lift up to my own body weight by myself and carry them up and down the stairs, some stairs. That's cool. That's fine. That's dandy. Once you get over 200 pounds, that's where I'm like, nah, this ain't safe. I'm calling for an assist. If you're over 450 pounds, that takes multiple people. The highest I have ever gotten was 823 pounds.
An ally has been slain. You
That's
have slain
ridiculous.
an enemy.
And they're in the back of the house in this tiny ass room. Bed's broken. There basically is no box spring. It is just a mattress and the floor.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, so you know what that reminds me of? You know that show, like My 600-Pound Life or something
My
like
600
that?
pound life, yeah.
I've seen people like the EMT have to take them out. It's like a whole, like
Yeah,
it's
so-
enough to get them a TV show. Like it's a whole routine.
Now, Jay has knowledge of medicine and stuff. Imagine if someone is that big and has medical conditions and you're trying to diagnose them, but they're unconscious.
Yeah, no, I'm good. That's annoying. Because there's a lot of shit that can just fit, even if it's not real. Like, just based off the default situation. It's annoying. I don't like that shit. And they can't talk to you, which makes it worse. Like,
And then the family members are just like, I don't know.
you gotta make vague guesses based off their medication and shit. Like, bro.
Like, I'm about to start an IV and do vitals, and whatever we get with vitals is what we're going to go based off of. So, here we go. Alright, I'm done having my my emotional support rant. Back to league content.
An enemy has been slain.
So Tom Kench would be what we would call a big bitch.
An ally has been
Yeah,
slain.
he's just thick.
Tom Kench just eats, and he's greedy and he eats. Kind of envious, not gonna lie.
Shut down.
Honestly, I just want to look like Set. That's my goal. Let me look like Set. I won't be as tall, but let me get like that.
I'm so glad we're only playing for top side again.
Is that all you play?
That's all my fucking junglers seem to know exists. Like, this guy has been inting his fucking face off, and he's gotten all of the fucking pressure from the jungler. It's disgusting. Like, I thought this, I thought this role was a fucking island, guys. What happened? Every single fucking game I play, this is more and more of a lie. Somebody needs to fess up. This is not an island for the majority of you. You're all liars. I would be convinced. Who's the best jungler in the game? I have no clue. I'd have to really, really think about that. I mean, a lot of the champs I think should be good. They look like shit because we're doing shit we're not supposed to. So I will never fucking know.
What's your favorite jungler to play with?
Ivern.
Who?
Ivern.
Who the hell's Ivor?
He's a fucking enchanter in the jungle. Love that
I'll
guy.
take your word for it.
He's great. Love that guy.
I have no clue who that is. I thought you were gonna tell me like Mel or something.
Nah, Mel is a mid laner or a fucking bot laner.
Sure. Okay.
She's a mage.
Headache.
Love me some Melquisha.
Somewhat.
Some Melquisha.
Is Alawi a jungler?
No, she's a top laner. Barely.
Barely.
That champion scales off. That champion scales off the other player's stupidity.
Alawi looks like she's not that good though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the other person is stupid, she's fucking turbo.
Is it because she's tanky or because of the tentacles?
It's because her gameplay is very linear. Like, and if the one part of her kit that she needs to land is not landed, which is very easy to dodge, it's very telegraphed and it's blocked by minions. Yes. If you don't get if you don't get hit by that skill, her kit falls into the fucking like the pits of hell. It's gone. Champ doesn't work.
But then if you hit her E and then do a bunch of damage to that like form thing, then she's just basically murdering whoever is in front of her.
If I land my E and then I ult, it still scales with their stupidity. If they decide to stay in the range where I'm dealing damage with my tentacles, that's still their fault. So,
An ally has been slain.
You know who I've seen gameplay of that just looks kind of boring?
Ornn is a champion that is pretty cool in concept, but like mechanically to play, not that entertaining.
Scion. Now Scion seems like it could be kind of fun.
That guy, I should not be here. I feel like since I was just gonna come back around.
How much for you to play a game as a tank?
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I get top lane, I'll play a tank. You don't get to pick though.
Okay. Please?
What are you gonna pick?
I don't know. List me some tanks.
You have slain.
I'm gonna start with the ones that I would consider playing. We're gonna end with the ones that I definitely would not play.
The ones you're not gonna play, I'm probably gonna consider them.
I'm pretty sure you will. That's what everybody does to me.
Alright, so what are the ones that you would want?
I'm okay playing Galio.
Ally has been slain.
Galio's the one that turns into like a missile, right? And then he just smashes onto the earth with like an Ionia symbol.
Yeah, he'll jump to his teammates, give them some protections. That's such a fucking Smite player way to say that. resistances, so armor, MR, I believe. Or it might just be straight up DR. I don't remember. I haven't looked at the actual... It's roughly the same amount in stats, so it could be either. What I do know is that I'm getting real tired of this supposed island getting more assistance than me. Somebody's lying. I need to know who.
I think the game's just lying to you.
I am fully convinced that Riot Games matches the lobby based on player, like, trait. That's what it feels like. Because I very frequently play the game with, like, minimal assistance. But I don't, like, turbo grief the game under these conditions in most cases. So they're like, oh, we can give this guy a jungler that only paths on the other side of the map. Because he'll be fine.
Okay. I will come back to the conversation of tank once I am cleansed of my unholiness.
I see. You going to church or something?
No, my back is very sweaty.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Am I allowed to say, like, swass on... Is that a thing?
Sweaty ass?
Yeah, okay, cool. Swass is allowed, okay.
You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think I can win this game for us. I can try, but it's not realistic. There's too many, like, components not working.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Ay, ay, ay. Did you play it all today?
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, I played like four games. I won 3 of them. But
I'm fucking jealous.
got off.
I wish I won 3 out of 4 games today.
Your turret has been
I've been
destroyed.
taking Malphite. I mean, I've been taking teleport instead of ignite, so my win rate is going up like a lot on that champion now. It's really hard to like. The biggest issue I've been having is like the early game with him is so weak that it just doesn't make sense to take ignite. You're not gonna kill anybody.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
kill
whoa.
somebody.
Did you just use the logic based on your experience from playing the character to adjust how you play?
Nah, I'll take it back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, okay? That sounded really complicated and impossible for anyone else to do. Okay.
I take it back.
Hey, you might do this crazy thing and raise the bare minimum for the player base. Okay, relax. Let's not get so hasty. All right, we need to watch what we say. That was pretty offensive what you just did.
You know, after losing to like 2 trillion games, I thought I'd switch it up a little bit.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, bro. You gotta relax with this word choice. Like, what do you mean you switched it up? You can't do that, bro. You gotta play the game the exact same way every single game, bro. The only way.
Well, is this game looking winnable?
This game is looking hella losable.
It's looking like you got a carry.
Man, I can't carry these animals. They don't want to win. Oliver spent the majority of his game babysitting the top laner who died 1v1 4 times back to back. Just for him to still be behind. Sick, bro. Island. I'm gonna say it every chance I get. Island. Island is also just a weird way to describe your lane. Like, as if nobody can live on a fucking island. Obviously, you own that motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about?
Was that a Teemo?
Yeah, there is a Teemo. He is the reason that why did he flash on me? Man, if I knew all the answers, maybe I'd be winning. What I do know is that that player who flashed on me in a spot where I can't possibly die to him flashing on me, that guy beat my top laner. So what the fuck was he doing all game? I'm sure I won't have another clip for that series that my viewers seem to hate. I'm sure.
I wonder if you have majority of top laners that watch.
I used to have majority top laners. I maybe scared them away. On my anti-solo lane propaganda. Woo, that was close.
Baby carry, yo, it's during the game. Never rank up. Even though I got like 16,000 gates.
I'm sure somehow someone on my team is going to blame me for this game. It's my fault we wasted all our resources on a player who can't function like at a regular level, like an acceptable fucking skill level. It's also my fault that we took this fight without me. The only person on the team who has a stable scoreline. Pantheon is strong, but his scoreline is not stable. Choosing our words very carefully here. Don't want someone to fucking come at me sideways for the wrong reason. Oop. I'll be honest, I didn't see the arrow. I think it showed up on the exact frame that I looked away. I straight up didn't see that arrow. Would it have mattered? Probably not, truthfully. We don't want to win. Fighting an uphill battle, I don't think me bouncing that arrow. I'm pretty sure that arrow, if I bounce it back, it hits who? I think it hits Nautilus. Does that change anything? Doubt it. I'd have to look at the... Let me check the VOD. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I know every damn thing. let me see. What the fuck? Who would that arrow have hit if I bounced it back? And would it have changed? If I survive there, can we hold? Maybe? The game was progressing pretty poorly regardless. Considering we had 2 people dead, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me see. Well, I guess I'm 52 LP. Emerald 1. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah, we have... no, we don't have 2 people dead, but... Let me see. Who does this arrow hit if I bounce it back? And can we hold this? I don't think so. I don't think we can hold this regardless, truthfully. Yeah, no, I don't think we were going to be able to hold this. I mean, these champs... Like, they used 2 giant ults. And, like, Volibear still could not play the game into the champs there. I don't think it matters, truthfully. Oh well. Riot wants me to lose right now, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
What else is new? However, I'm not letting this shit slide. I want to know what Mike Gragas was doing. Let me see. What was Gragas doing? Let's take a look. We're also going to see... Let's see. What pick position did he get as well? That is another thing I want to know. Also, how many of these people are playing a champion they actually play? That is another thing I would like to know. These are all very, very concerning things to keep in mind, right? Okay, what pick position was he? Did he pick before or after Teemo? If Teemo is locked in right here, it's your fault. Or rather, it's completely your fault. Teemo is locked in right there.
Hey.
That's crazy. So we opted into this matchup. This is the matchup we wanted. So what did we do? What did we do with this matchup?
Oh yeah.
Let's take a look. Surely it won't be disturbing, right? Surely our first death was completely rational. Wasn't completely unhinged, right? Let's see, where did he die? He died right here. So let's take a look. Actually, you know what? I have plenty of time. I'm not that eager to queue up again. I'm gonna watch this from the beginning of the lane. Alright, so already I'm a little concerned. It's pretty standard for a Teemo to sit in the lane invisible. Taking the bush is a little weird. And then we started E because of what exactly? Could we not just farm with Q? Okay, we're just taking damage right now. And now we're also on cooldown. I guess he pressed that for his passive. That's fine. Alright, we forgot that Teemo does this. Walked into it again. It's fine. Trade was even. Damage roughly. I mean, he's not pressuring him level 1, really. This could be way more aggressive. Yeah, we're clicking randomly. Our mouse is not actually... There's no, like... There's no real, like, destination. We're just kind of clicking. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright. What item did he start? I mean, he has cookies. Did we adjust our runes for the matchup? Probably not. Why would we do that? Did we need monoflow? We're not actually pressing any buttons. Did we really need monoflow? I don't think so. And we skilled W level 2 instead of just getting Q, so we could at least farm from a distance. Just took 1,000,000 damage for no reason. Didn't have to do that. At all. I mean, this could be going worse. This is not the end of the world. It's a little suspicious, but this looks almost fine. This is almost okay. I don't think we should have CS this fast though. That's okay. Wait, so how did we die? It had to be something ridiculous. Are we in lethal? Shouldn't be. We have W up. Well, we don't have W anymore. Okay. It's a little weird. I think at certain HPs we should just like reset and TP. But I mean, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, no, hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
What a disturbing fucking thing I just witnessed. Oh my goodness. Disturbing ass gameplay. Let's go. That's what I like. Hell yeah. Do I just like roll swap top right now? I'm already demoted. Who cares?
Let's go up there and ADC it down.
I mean, it can't be any. It literally can't be any worse than it already is. I've been griefed out of 3 straight games in a row. Like, it cannot get worse. So, I might as well try. Maybe I'll get better treatment if I go top lane. And we won't sit here and camp the player who has already shown that they can't do basic fundamental things. I forgot to check. How many of those people were playing shit they actually play? Nah, bro, you can't make this shit up. Yo, Riot is like, did y'all put a hit on my account? What is this? Why are so many people, so many of the people they're putting on my team just playing shit they don't play? What is this? What the fuck is going on? I'm so, like, it's so weird. What, like, how is this possible? What the fuck is going on? Okay, the jungler doesn't play fucking... What is that, bro? Nah, yo, Riot put a hit on my account, 100%. What is happening? Okay, another one trick, and this guy just locks in. Volibear does nothing the whole game. Sick. Parma playing for top lane. Shocker. While he's Giga losing, still. Fucking shocker. Alright, do we play Gragas? Wow, we played Gragas all day, and it looks like that. We just don't know what the fuck is going on our screen. Sick, bro. Excellent. I'm doubling down on my statement. If you're one trick, you suck. More than likely than not, you suck. Straight up. Is that a Briar? Wow. I don't think I've ever played into Briar top in my life. On paper, that sounds like a horrible picking to me. She's quite literally forced to walk at me in a straight line. I go Frozen Fist first, double AD top. So, there's that. If I don't like the way this match looks, I'm just gonna go play Clair Obscur. There's only so much I can take. I'm not gonna literally quit. Oh, I'm never coming back to rank. This is not worth it. Nothing like that. One can only watch nonsense so many times in one day before they're just like, I don't really want to play. Well, I mean, at least she flashed, I guess, but she's still dead. I'm pretty sure.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
That's alright. I'm not sure where she was standing prior. So I have no comments, but
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
it was actually a surprising amount of damage I just took. Wait, she's still dead though.
You have slain an enemy.
And she does a little bit more damage than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Truthfully, I'm dead to Ignite, not her damage. But now I know. And I did it in a way where we both die. So it's fine. Really does not matter.
An ally has been slain.
Though I think this game is going to be lost before I even get a chance.
An enemy has been slain.
Not sure what's happening to my Jinx, but it's not, doesn't seem to be going very well. Oops. I should ward. No, you was fine. I have some time. I didn't get the E off. Kinda sucks. Oh, Ashe is here. Oh, that's awkward. I did not expect this. This is a circumstance I hadn't even considered. That's a new one. I've never seen that before.
An ally has been slain.
Wow. That's kind of hype. Wait, that guy 8. Wait, he has 8 farm. What's happening? I'm so confused. Nothing about this game is making sense right now. That's crazy. As soon as I swap to top, all of a sudden the jungler knows that bot exists. You can't make this shit up, bro. Every fucking time. It's so weird. Like, what are the odds of some shit like that?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Almost caught the movement. He was so fast. I don't want to. Too close. Hard to react to.
has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I didn't realize that at some point in Biggie's career he said Bubba Goose. That's fucking funny. That shit threw me off. The what? You got the what?
An enemy is dominating.
Got the Bubba Goose, bro.
Shut down.
Oh my god, it's hot in here.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I do not like the weather currently.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, how I missed that E. Came out later than when I pressed it, though. That was a little weird.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I pressed it when
Shut down.
I W'd her and she was slowed. It
Enemy
didn't come out.
double kill.
Kind of annoying, but that's fun. I might as well go for it, because fucking the state of this game is very confusing. Really understand what's happening here. A lot of nonsense. Was not expecting a level 2 Ash to come to my lane. God. She's here again. It's a very bizarre game. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. I'm just sick of having to pee.
Honestly. This game has been so unfun today. It's really crazy. It's really, really crazy how unfun this shit has been.
Turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I was just at a random tripping. like kind of boring. Like,
Yeah, these games have been out of control.
yeah, like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, I just want something that makes sense. Like, I can't make sense of any of this shit. It's just nonsense 24/7. Like, my second death was crazy. Just there was just a fucking level 2 Ash that just roamed up the top. Like, that was crazy. Never seen some shit like that before.
A lot of those content creators stay in that elo, so they just don't care.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's kind of depressing. Majority of the time I play the game I consider my favorite game, and it's just the opposite of fun. It's kind of depressing. Like, I don't even care if I win or lose. I just want, like, something realistic.
An enemy is dominating. Shut down.
I don't know why I can't E on this butt. Like, it's not, like, happening.
Shut down.
It is just not coming out. It's, like, so weird.
Slain.
Maybe it's, like, a ping problem. Like, my ping is just too high. So I'm pressing it as soon as I see the startup. It is a very fast animation still, like, goddamn. I mean, yeah, so ungodly fed, like, he just slaughtered me. Oh man, maybe the what? Oh my fucking god.
Ally has been slain.
Maybe the worst has come true again.
An ally has
Maybe once again I have no one on their main role or no one on their main champ or whatever the fuck it is, and everybody in this region seems to be a one trick for some reason.
a summoner has
Like,
disconnected.
it's just weird. Like, it's super fucking weird.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, all of these games have been absurd. Even the ones I won, they were just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. You just like,
Like, none of these games so far have made any sense, really. That's weird. That's super fucking weird. The wins make no sense, the losses make no sense, like... Once again, the role that is apparently an island gets no help whatsoever. Received help twice. 3 times, actually. But only for the enemy team. So, I don't know. I think we need to stop lying, guys. I think we're making shit up. 'Cause at this point, like, I'm seeing the complete opposite over and over. Like, I play it, and I'm just watching the other person get everything while I still get nothing. Like, it seems like no matter what role I play, nobody seems to know I exist. But when I play bot lane, my top laner is getting all the ganks regardless of their score line, or my mid laner is getting all the ganks regardless of score line. When I play top, everybody except me can see some presence. It's just, it's strange. Like, it's very, very strange. So I'm convinced that Riot is, like, matching these games based on, like, player, like traits you can read. Like, oh, like, the jungler, because they can see where people were. Right? Oh, the enemy jungler was in this guy's lane like the whole like game basically. Like the enemy jungler was there the whole time, but like he didn't just like turbo in. So we can put him on a team with a jungler that plays on the opposite side the whole game, and it'll be fine. That's what it feels like. Because it's like it would be too weird, right? Like to I just it's really bizarre, like that. No matter what role I play, no matter what champion I play, it's like I have to beg to get jungle pressure. And if I do get jungle pressure, it's like last fucking it's a last ditch effort. Like, oh, like I've been ganking top and mid the whole fucking game. It's like fucking 15 minutes or some shit. Like the bot lane is like completely stable because nobody is dying. Like you haven't died to any of the fucking ganks or whatever. Both the solo laners are dead. I have nothing better to do. I will come bot lane.
Yep, Rooney.
And if it's not the fucking jungler ignoring me, the support completely abandons the lane. Usually after they fucking run it down. It's just weird. It's just fucking strange. Like, and like, there was some fights I took with this Briar that I would have normally played differently, but like the state of this game, like every time I hit tab, I'm confused. But the state of this game is so bizarre. I'm just like, what the fuck is the point?
It's no point.
My Jinx is 3 and 14. What the fuck is going on? Am I being target inted, bro? Like what is happening?
But right.
It's crazy. Oh. Like it's too frequent and too extreme for me to not feel like I'm being targeted in some kind of way. Like
They have some type of coded matchmaking where they do this. They want you to hyper carry.
I mean, like, cause my thing is not. I could give a fuck. Like, I get it. People have shitty games. I say this every single day. People have shitty fucking games. I understand that. Like, it is what it is. Sometimes you're just gonna be off your shit. You're just not gonna have a very good game. I understand. But why the fuck does it feel like every time I check afterwards, right? I check the lobby afterwards. So like I go on op.gg. I check to see, oh, like, does my team play the champions that they locked in? You know, the bare minimum. Did we lock in some shit that we can actually play in the ranked mode?
No.
Whoa.
And 9 times out of 10, what am I about to see? Do you think I'm going to see that my team was on roles they actually play or like champions they actually play? Do you think that?
Yeah.
I really pray that you are correct. All right, does Echo play Echo? Surprise, surprise. Guess what? No, he doesn't.
I love this game.
All right, do we think that my mid laner plays Akali? If your answer is yes, you are correct. The only other stable player in this game is playing a champion they actually play. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? All right, Jinx. Do we play the role at the bare minimum? Because this is a lot of deaths. We do play the role. Did we randomly feel like running it down? Because this is extreme. This is to the point of just being extreme. I feel like I'm being entered right now. Like 3 and 15 is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, they play Jinx on occasion. It's in the list. It does not seem to be going very well for them in general. Although I do find it very interesting that this person hasn't played in 2 weeks and then all of a sudden this person is in my game. But that's okay. I'm not tripping.
How long have you been playing today?
Okay, my Nami is a one trick. So this is just like user error.
Okay.
Like 350 games. I have been playing for 5 hours.
Oh.
Now, what you probably think, right, based off my tone of voice and my word choice, you probably think I'm tilted. The opposite is actually true. I'm actually just confused. because the way
the opposite of tilted.
no, because I'm not mad. I'm confused. I'm genuinely just confused because the way these games have played out today just don't actually make sense. And then the conditions for these games don't make sense. So, because it's one thing, I always say it. I get it. Sometimes a motherfucker just has a bad game. I get that. That's fine. I get it. It happens to everybody. That is completely understandable. But what I don't understand is how is it that so frequently on my team and my team alone, I have people who haven't played the game in months or years randomly queuing up for ranked on my team. Or I have people that don't play the champion they locked in. Or it's a one trick who's completely clueless about their character after 250 plus games. Like,
That's pretty sick.
and to top it all off, right? Because this is the biggest confusing thing that I don't understand. Because at this point, because I've been keeping track, this is the thing that is confusing me the absolute most. How is it that no matter what my lane looks like, if I'm winning, if I'm losing, if I'm even, why is it that no matter what, I would be willing to bet money, it happens so frequently, that the jungler is only playing on the other side of the map, no matter what role I'm playing, because the top lane games I've played, the junglers have played bot lane, and the bot lane games I've played, they primarily play top side. So I'm led to believe that Riot is matching games based on something like a trait thing. It has to be, right? Because it would if you went this many games back to back, right, where you're watching the because it's happening too frequently for it to just be like a coincidence, right? You understand what I'm saying? So it leads me to believe that Riot matches, like, they're looking at certain traits of players. A trait that I know for a fact I have is that if you put me in a lane where my support is absolute dog shit, complete and utter worthless trash as a player, and the jungler is permanently playing on the other side of the map, I'm still going to have really low average deaths. Because I can glance at a situation, okay, that's not playable. And I'll just leave. Or I'm positioned in a way by default because I know, oh, my support is not playing well. I need to play like this where I'm still in range to help if they do land some shit based on travel speed of their fucking abilities, right? Like, oh, if I'm at exactly 750 units, don't ask me why I can tell that. It's not important. But I know that if I'm standing at 750 units, that puts me out of range of all of the shit that would put me in danger. But it gives me enough time to where if they press a button, my support, and they land it, right, it gives me enough time to step forward and still be in range to participate. But if it goes wrong or if someone else is there, I'm close enough to safety where I'm not dead. So on average, even in the shittiest circumstances, I average pretty low deaths, right? So I feel like there is a world where Riot matches games based on like traits, like identifiable traits of the players in the game, right? So you have, they give me solo laners who are volatile without some kind of assistance, right? Or they're volatile without their main champion, or they're volatile without the support roams or last pick or whatever the fuck it may be, right? They give me these people on cooldown, like over and over, every once in a while, right? I get a game where like you have someone who can play more than one fucking champion, can acknowledge that my lane exists, right? And I see someone at least attempt to help me in some kind of way. But it's just bizarre. It makes it seem like they're like, okay, this guy, he does well on limited econ, garbage situations. So like a support who's playing something they don't play, when they can't even play the shit they do play all day. And they somehow make a game that is completely unstable in a lot of cases where you have multiple people who are just failing like multiple types of skill checks, whether it be itemization or it be just like how they lane or the way they approach situations in general, right? This player right here doesn't tilt, right? They don't just start running it down when shit is going weird. They typically have pretty low average deaths, right? And they can tend to, like, sometimes they get a lead with no assistance while they're being like actively griefed by the gameplay that is coming towards them from their own team. So we can give them the most volatile, useless people possible, and they'll find a way. That's what the fuck it feels like. So I think anyone in my position would be confused. I truthfully, like, I can't even be mad. These games are so unhinged. I'm just like, well, the game is over. I didn't even have a chance to. What am I going to be mad about? I didn't play. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, even though it might sound like, right? Because I think I'm speaking louder than I was like maybe 20 minutes ago. I'm not upset. I'm genuinely, I need answers. Riot Games, I need, if there's a Riot employee in my chat right now and you're playing a prank on me, right? You sent the goon squad, right? Because I got absolutely griefed out of Diamond 4. 100% griefed out of Diamond 4. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right? I was playing fine. What happened for 3 games in a row? You gave me the most disgusting, disturbing solo lane gameplay I have ever seen in my life. These people should not still have their accounts at all after what the fuck they did in these games. 100%. It's completely unrealistic what is happening in these games. Why is it magically okay? Because I remember two games. I got 2 games back to back. I was trying to win, but I was having a rough time. A lot of goofy shit was happening back to back. And I had 2 back-to-back bad score lines. But I was playing a more like, oh, like, I'm at least try to like go for like it's risky, but I'll try to go for the play, right? Because there's a world where it can work. 2 back-to-back games where it just didn't work out. I was playing some pretty volatile like champions. I was playing, I think the first game was Lucian, the second game was Samira. And both games, it just wasn't going well. I think the first game I was like 0-8. The second game, I think I was like 1-7 or some shit like that. And I got a penalty. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm looking at the match histories of these players, and a lot of these people, the best way to put it, they are career enters. Like, they do this for a living. They queue up and they die a million times over and over again. They are a detriment to every single team they play on. But they still get to play? Am I tripping? Does that not seem to be flawed? Am I doing something wrong? Like, I don't understand. And then I also was under the impression that Riot valued people who were honorable, right? I don't flame. I don't ping in like a way that's toxic. The only things I ping are like, oh, like this guy has no ult. This guy has no fucking, this guy has no flash. Or this guy used his fucking teleport or whatever, fuck, right? Or like, oh, like these people are missing. They just walked out of my lane. Be careful. Some shit like that. But these people are allowed to not only sabotage the game on a fundamental level, but they can type all types of crazy shit to me. They can ping me all types of crazy, and nothing happens to them. But I had 2 suspicious games. After a period of very stable, very consistent games, I had 2 bad games, and I got punished. And then when I asked about it, they had nothing to say. But people are allowed to do the shit they're doing in these games, and it's okay? Am I missing something? Maybe they have like a system where they can flag your account or something. Maybe I did something in the past on this account or some shit. It's the only way that would make sense, right? What the fuck did I do? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I just want to understand. I would just like some clarity, because it gets to a point where it's just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you can't tell me that, like, it is a mathematical anomaly what has been happening in these games. This is not normal at all. This is not normal at all. This top laner right here who went 15-2, he is an oddball. That's not normal. It's not normal at all. 2-4, right? 3-6. I didn't even know he was in our game for a large portion of it. I didn't even know he was here. Like, with 3 and 10, this guy died on cooldown for like 6 minutes straight. And he's the only one that the jungler cared about. Him and the mid laner. I didn't see my jungler this whole game. We have the easiest lane to gank out of everyone on the team. Didn't see him at all. Am I supposed to be super motivated to continue playing?
Yes.
I mean, fortunately, I'm not one of those people that requires motivation to do the thing. I know that realistically, this is just like a good thing for me to be doing. It's good for me to be playing the game actively, right? And I mean, I just experimented, right? I just did. I just played it live on stream. I just wanted to see. I've been watching the junglers go topside the whole game, basically, with like 2 exceptions, right? We had one jungler that actually showed up. And then we had a game where I believe the mid laner was showing up, and then I think the top laner TP'd or some shit like that. But for the most part, I'm watching these people just go topside the whole game. In the same game that I have to hear people tell me every single day, I have to see people type the same words every single day. Top is an island. No one ever ganks top. I need counterpick to win. Well, they have counterpick and lose. With jungle pressure, with support pressure. So either I'm being sniped, right? Because at this point, it's just crazy. It's happened too many times today for it to not be like intentional on someone's part. Or Riot is matchmaking my games in the most nonsensical way possible. One of these two things has to be true. Otherwise, I am complete. This is a level of bad luck that is just completely unhinged. Have I said anything that is, have I said anything that is not a realistic possibility? Like, am I tripping? Am I missing something? Because you've seen some of the games today, right, Matthew? Like, am I tripping?
I mean, bro, this is just normal league stuff at this point. I've just accepted that Riot does this on purpose.
But the thing is, right, you get more ganks than me. Whichever lane. Need I remind you that there have been several days, no exaggeration, I counted, I was paying attention, I kept notes. There were several days where it took up to 5 games for me to receive a singular gank. 5 games. It took 5 games. I played 5 games, and on the 5th game was the first gank I received the whole the whole play session.
Wow.
It's just weird, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even trying to be like the weird fucking players who are like, well, this game is unplayable because nobody ganks my lane. I'm not fucking, no, that's not what I'm saying. I just find it bizarre that it happens in such a sporadic manner. And I've played a fuck ton of jungle, like, over the course of the last few years. I've played a decent amount of jungle. Every once in a while, every single season, I get autofilled to jungle at least 20 times if I'm playing actively that whole season, right? And I never have trouble showing up to all of the lanes. I never have trouble. Even in games where, like, I have no winning lanes whatsoever, I have never had an issue showing up to every lane. Never. I've never had this issue. Now, I'm going to prioritize a lane that's already, like, going crazy, right? If my top laner has 5 kills, I'm going to gank him. If my AD carry has 5 kills, I'm ganking them. If my mid laner has 5 kills, I'm ganking them, right? If they're ahead, I'm going to show up. But I'm watching people on cooldown gank people with nothing. I mean, it's weird. And then they die because the other jungler was there. So you're behind, and the top laner's behind, but their jungler is ahead, and their top laner's ahead. What do you think happened 2v2? You both died. So now 2 people just got hoed for your one decision. It's just strange. It's just a little odd. Like, and again, I'm not saying I require ganks. It's just odd. It's just odd.
The right games team, man.
And I have played every single possible lane state today. I have played every single one. I've played one where I was getting pushed in. I played one where the lane basically sat in the middle of the middle of the lane. The wave sat there. I've played games where fucking what you call it? Like we were pushing. And it was basically identical results. It's just it's a little confusing. So I'm wondering if it's like, I was gonna say like there are people who queue into me randomly and they recognize my name, and then I remembered I have streamer mode on.
Oh yeah.
So it can't be that. So the only two realistic possibilities are I'm being sniped by people who hate me, or, well, actually there's a third possibility, but we're gonna talk about that later in the video I'm making later. Because I had this video in the tuck. I was ready. But today, 100% this video needs to be made because I'm confused. Very confused. And I'm also really tired of this rank system. I'm really tired of it. I don't think role queue should exist. Straight up. I think that should be a normal queue exclusive.
Telling you, they give the junglers too much power over games. Ridiculous.
Like, the amount of games I've played, like, in the last, like, couple of months, I'll isolate it to the last couple of months, where I have a stable position, or I'm ahead, but we have no dragons. What are we playing for? We're playing Grubs, Rift Herald, top lane, mid lane, a whole game. What do we lose to? The fact that they have Infernal Soul, and their random champion number 3, it could be LeBlanc, it could be fucking Jhin, right? Walks up to somebody, procs Infernal Soul on someone's fucking dome piece, and they disappear. Because it's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
So it's just strange. It's just strange.
They would do something about junglers playing for grubs. It would help.
I think they did do something about it. I think they pushed back the spawn timer. I thought that's what they said they were doing.
They're still doing the same thing. It's disgusting.
But I will keep an open mind. Because once again, like I also said on this same exact channel, which is why I'm not mad, by the way, just confused. I don't actually care about the rank on my account. I care about whether or not I'm playing consistently. Because if I'm playing consistently, I'm going to climb regardless. Doesn't matter. But it's fucking weird. It's just weird. So we're gonna see.
Some advice not to fuck from you.
You said what?
Man, if I just be consistent and stop being so emotional at what other people are doing, you will rank up.
Like, if you are consistently playing well every single game, it would be a mathematical anomaly if you don't climb at some point. Sometimes, like, you just get hit with a string of losses, which is very likely what Riot has done here. They just decided to make my games as volatile as possible, or the people that are playing are already tilted, which is a very common thing. People just queue up over and over. No thoughts, they just queue up, queue up, queue up. I've been losing all day, I'm mad, I'm frustrated. I've lost like fucking however much LP, right? But I'm going to keep queuing up, and I'm going to keep playing worse and worse, because I don't have the control or the discipline to just log off or just take a break. It happens everywhere. It happens in every single game. It happens in Overwatch, it happens in League. You see it on Eternal Return, that game that I praise all the time. It happens in that game too. I get it. It's just a little weird. It's just weird. Also, the other thing that I'm finding bizarre, because it's happened twice today, right? It's not just like a one-off, is that 2 times back-to-back, I think they were back-to-back games, someone on my team was a one-trick, and someone on the enemy team picked that one trick from them, and then that player was completely useless the whole game. Alright, we just did a level 1 invade on the Raptors, and there was no context. We just did the shit. We didn't care. Somehow that's gonna be my fault, even though the other AD carry didn't move either.
This is why I like switch my mindset in my games when I play Maokai. I just like roam a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like I need to be the second jungler.
Like, it makes me want to play a champion that literally requires 0 gold. Like, I would be, because again, I am a full believer in adjusting to your circumstances, right? And at this fucking point, it feels like what I might need to do is just completely dump my champion pool into the dirt, right? And play something that is so low econ that I could literally have 2 CS a minute and be useful to the game. I know what you're thinking. Is there a champion that fits this criteria? It's fucking Zillion. Or I could play Ashe every game, right? I've done that before. I have 100% done that before. Oh, he fucked up his combo. I wasn't expecting him to do it like that. That's my fault, but I just didn't expect him to do that. That's not really the play. Like, he's guaranteed that if you just do a stable combo. That's really weird. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got her sums, so I guess it's fine. It's still a plus. The play was weird, but like it's still a plus. Like, it could have just been a straight up murder, but no, I don't have any mana. Man, I hate what they did to Presence of Mine. I'm gonna blame myself for that. I'm not gonna put that on Alistair. Now I know, but see, here's the thing. This is what we do. All right, anyone that's watching and you play this game, we don't take what he just did. We take away that, or rather, the takeaway from that is I need to just from now on I'm going to wait. I'm just gonna see how he plays his cooldowns. Because it might have just been because he thought he could get the push into the wall and then wait and then land his, like, do his Q, which is technically longer. It's a longer iteration of CC, which is technically the right play, but he didn't quite reach the wall. I know he's not going to quite reach the wall from where he chose that angle, so I just assumed he would do a full combo. But now I know that there's a chance that in that exact situation, even if it looks completely wrong to me, he might do that again. So from now on, when he starts his combo, I'm just going to wait. Wait, how did I miss?
You have slain an enemy.
I need to get my eyes checked. I don't know how that missed. I don't really like this play as much, but I guess she's just dead. Okay, got a flash. I lose a bunch of farm for this stuff.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. You don't want to know what's happening in my top lane right now. You don't want to know. I hit tab. I really wish I didn't. Keep it. Really, really wish I didn't hit tab. There's something absolutely heinous going on up there. Right. But my top laner is currently 18 farm. He's 0-1. Their top laner is 1-0 with 40 CS. What the fuck happened? What happened?
Like,
It's that shit I be talking about, bro. But like I said, it's fine. I have a winning mid laner, and she's winning pretty hard. Similar to what is happening top. And genuinely, I would rather it be the Orianna that's winning than the fucking Nasus. Truthfully. The main value that Nasus has in this game is he can build fucking tank items and not get insta-give by Talon, and he can wither the Caitlyn or some shit. He doesn't need gold for that. He doesn't need mechanics for that. Nothing. Fine. I just need him to not turbo feed the damn Scion to the point where he is a raid boss, because that is equally annoying.
Sorry, the AFK.
No, you're good. I apologize for my rant, but my rant was just, it was just pure confusion, because I'm confused.
Johnny didn't even get a word in when he came in.
I mean, I wouldn't have had a word to get in, so
An ally
fine.
has been
But yeah, it's still I'm sorry. I should have like at least I should have at least no. I should have 100% at least greeted you, and then but I just didn't even. You know what I mean?
I understood.
But I was just confused, like, and I wanted to let the flow of thoughts go.
Very good. I'm just hunting right now again.
Let's see. But I know you don't play League, right? I know you don't play League, right? But you could get a similar situation when you play Overwatch. It's very possible, right?
Yeah.
I
was gonna say the only thing I was gonna say is that it could be maybe because of how consistently you perform. Maybe the matchmaking is just trying to put you in games that would be otherwise literally unwinnable.
Isn't that funny?
On that team.
Isn't that funny? That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. No, I'm not upset with you for like you just repeating what I said. I'm not mad. It's funny that you came to the same conclusion that I did. Because it's just weird. It's super weird.
It's
like
also too consistent. It's too consistent in experience.
Like, yeah, it's odd. Like I've played the game for too long, and it's just like, and my memory for shit like this is too good.
I mean, an easy way to do this would be just go on a different account and play like a different person and see if you get the same results.
That's a good point.
Because if you play with your history up to a certain point, be a completely different person, then by that logic, you would have a completely different experience. Because if it's the same experience, then you're just unlucky.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, I know last time you brought up you were going to play Monster Hunter, but you weren't feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get any time enough with the new raid out to have an opinion on it, or no?
So I did fight him. I mean, while he's noticeably like stronger, right? Obviously. I think the changes they made to him are really small. Like, by the way, hold on 1 second, just 1 second. By the way, I'm just gonna point this out before I forget, right? My top laner is turbo losing this game. Turbo, right? He was down 30 plus CS. He's currently down almost 40. Where's my jungler? Just take a guess.
0-13.
No, he's topside, helping him.
Oh.
Again.
Because they're married, dude. Relax.
So okay, there's another possibility, right? But unfortunately, the way that the community hears certain things, right, they're gonna have a default opinion regardless of facts, right? But again, like I said, some things are happening too consistently for me to feel otherwise. So what could be happening, right? Here's another possibility that I didn't bring up, right? Maybe this is another form of 80 carry default hate. And if anyone's in my chat, before you just assume, oh, wow, typical ADC crime, blah, 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 whatever, right? Before you jump to that conclusion, hear me out. It is very possible that this happens frequently, because I want you to think about this. How often do you see a post online of someone saying, oh, 80 carries get everything. Oh, I hate playing with 80 carries. 80 carries are the worst players, blah, blah, blah. So this, that, and the third. You think it would be out of the, completely out of the realm of possibility that people, as soon as, like, the loading screen happens, could just go on op.gg, regardless of my role, right? Because this would be role agnostic, because op.gg would tell them what I'm playing, or what I normally play. It is a very real possibility that this is just a weird iteration of 80 carry hate. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's very possible. Because maybe it's like, oh, like that guy plays 80 carries. 80 carries suck. They always, when they get elite, they do this, and this. Oh, like they require this much and blah blah blah, all this stuff. So maybe they're just like, well, I mean, he's doing okay, but like if I gank my top laner, right? Like this guy, top laners are better overall. Community perception. So maybe it could just be like, oh, well, I don't really like playing with AD carries because it's really easy for them to throw. It could be that. It could be. I just want to cover all bases. But yeah, Raidao, I'm not gonna lie, Raidao. I think my scaling of like difficulty, obviously we've been over this, is gonna be different. Because what I consider difficult or engaging is a tempo that is not natural for most things. Like, how do I put it?
I wasn't even thinking about difficulty. I was just thinking fun.
Yeah, I
I think
get
it's a more
that.
fun fight.
I kind of griefed, but like, I mean, I don't think the way that I just died is like cause for, you know, a hate train. So I'm gonna do it, right? I'm gonna, because I'm gonna check the VOD. I'm gonna check the VOD. I'm gonna see if I get pinged for what I just did, and I'm gonna see if Nasus was getting pinged for what he was doing. Everything I do is for a reason, I promise. But my thing with Raidao, or rather the game as a whole, I share the opinion that the game is easy. However, what I don't share is that the game is not supposed to be easy, right? Because what Hunter game was hard at the point in the life cycle that we're in for Wilds.
Yeah, the very start. No, none of them.
Like, that's not a thing. It's just not.
You could maybe argue that Lunastra, but that was also a battle update too, so it's not really that big a deal.
Yeah.
I
And
saw a lot of people struggling with Lunastra.
I've seen people getting absolutely dogged by fucking Raidao, the new one.
Oh, I've been.
Like, and I'm not flaming them either. Like, it is what it is. Like, everybody's got their own thing. Like, it is what it is. I understand. But for me, right, I found out that I'm the odd man out. I thought Neo was kind of slow. That game is not that slow, apparently.
But that's why I specified specifically fun.
Yeah.
Not so much difficulty.
And see, again, I'm the odd man out, so I have no opinion, right? Because I could give a fuck what I'm swinging at, unless the fight is annoying. Like, on a fundamental level, is the fight annoying? Like, a prime example would be New Udra. Like, that fight is not complicated. That fight is not hard, but it's obnoxious because there's a lot of shit that he can do that can be pretty fucking, like, irritating. Like, he's like a bully almost. He likes to like push you around, like you get stuck in his limbs and shit. It's just it's a little like irritating. And then depending on like the camera angle, right, you could just completely get hoed because you can't actually see him while he's pushing you into the wall.
Only complaint with Raidao.
Luckily Raidao likes to typically go to areas that are pretty spacious. The only spot I don't like fighting him in, realistically, is the dunes.
The nest?
No, I'm cool with the nest, the dunes, because what he'll,
Oh yeah.
like, he'll be standing on the what do you call it? Like on the
The dune.
yeah, like he'll be standing inside of it basically, and it makes it really hard to like actually see what he's really doing, because he's halfway covered, halfway not. I don't think flashing is going to save me, so I'm not going to.
I think this is what Raidao should have been.
Yeah, I think, I mean, like, if it were up to me, right, I mean, I think a lot of people would hate a lot of the games if they were structured up to me, truthfully. Like, for example, I think League of Legends should remove roll queue. I don't think you should be able to queue up for a position. At all. We've seen what the fuck that turns into. I don't think it's been an overall good experience for anyone. except the normal game players. I think it sucks that you are allowed to play one character for the entirety of your time playing the video game. I think that's fucking disgusting. For a rank setting, I think that's gross. For Monster Hunter, I would like it overall. I'm not just talking about Wilds.
Yeah, as a franchise.
As a franchise, I think that on average, Monster should be faster.
I don't disagree. They've also been slowing it down as time goes on.
Yeah, but, right, I'm also not dumb. You know? So I realize that as a company, it is completely reasonable to add a lot of quality of life to your game so that you can expand the player base. Right? Because Monster Hunter is kind of a niche title at the end of the day. Like, it's more popular. Yeah, it's more popular since, like, World, right? 100%. But, like, the shit that people say, I'm not convinced that these people have really played Monster Hunter for as long as they say they have. Because the shit that they're complaining about doesn't really add up. Also, some of the stuff they say just doesn't really make sense to me. Like, somebody said that they played every single Monster Hunter game that has ever been created. Right? And for a while, Monster Hunter games played virtually the same.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me you played every single Monster Hunter game up to GU,
mm-hmm.
and you got your pockets ran by Great Macau, bro?
There is that speedrunner that we talked about that got cooked by a low rank Kezu. It was really funny.
But my thing is, right, that guy doesn't really play Monster Hunter, does he?
No, you're right. It was a Bloodborne speedrunner.
Yeah, so my thing is, right, how is it that we have the people who have played for the entirety of the lifespan of the game and we're getting fucking filtered by Great Macau? You don't need the game to be harder, bro. You getting cooked by the little, like, big monsters. What happened to you when you fought Chotacabra? I'm curious. What happened? Because I would put them on the same tier.
I'll never get a fucking crit boost gen. It's never gonna happen.
So I don't know. I don't know. So, like, I'm, like, the worst person to, like, even consider a lot of the shit that's said. Because the way they frame these things just doesn't make sense to me on a fundamental level. It just doesn't. Get shit on. Oh my god.
All I know is I really like Lance against Rido, and it's very fun.
I love Lance in general, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was so pleasantly surprised by that weapon.
You convinced me. Like my first rarity 8 Ardian weapon was a
You know,
specifically to fight Raidal with an ice one.
It's so funny because the way that I described Lance made so many people play it. It's insane. They made because they never like realized that it played like that, or you could play it like that.
In my defense, my first impression of Lance was 3
Yeah, no. I'm not like saying you're in the wrong or something, right? It's just like I said, like this game was a pleasant surprise because I never really like got too deep into Lance like ever, and I played a fuck ton of Monster Hunter. Lance has never been my main weapon in my life. I have almost as much gameplay on Lance as I do bow. I might fuck around and have more gameplay on Lance than I do bow. Because for the majority of the game, I actually wasn't even playing bow. And then more recently, I picked up Lance again because I don't like fighting Gore Magala with a fucking bow. It's annoying. It's just not fun. It's very doable, but I don't like it. So if I have the choice to not do it, I'm gonna not do it. Like,
I didn't realize that they created a new subspecies, like a new classification for Gore specifically.
Oh, baby, or like what is it?
Demi.
Fucking yeah, Demi. I mean, he is a baby.
it's strange. I think that is this the first time that we've had like a baby elder dragon?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I normally don't look at the classifications. I actually just don't give a shit. The only reason I happen to see it is because I just happened to be staring at the page. Well, like I was looking for some other shit, and then I walked away from my computer. The fact that I remember exactly why I saw this is crazy. But I remember I opened the thing, you know, to like check like, oh, like what part of his body should I be shooting or whatever. And then like as I walked away, I like fat fingered the button and moved to a different tab or some shit. Didn't really matter. But I remember I looked, I was like, oh, Demi Elder? Okay, that's okay. That is certainly a classification. I guess he's like, this is what happens beforehand.
I guess it means that it's just an out, because I don't think they added a bunch or took away a bunch of the shit that he already did. No.
I don't really.
Like a second form when he's pissed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. My memory of Gormagala is very small.
But it might just be that you have like the capturable variant of the Elder Dragon. Maybe. Because I know you cannot catch Elder Dragons. You have to kill them. But I also could be wrong.
I did not know that. I don't normally capture, so never even realized.
Oh yeah, because I mean, you want to finish the fight, but sometimes you get better drop chances on specific monster parts when you capture.
Oh no, I know. I just don't like really doing it. I would rather just kill it. Yeah, I'm genuinely convinced, right? Because this is another game where the same thing happened. I'm convinced that Riot is like actually matching the games based on player traits. Like how likely is this player to end with no pressure? And then because they have something like that, right? What do you need to go alongside that? You need someone who's going to be stable with nothing. And then you need a jungler who's going to go up. You need a support who's willing to roam a lot to go up there to make that player stable. So in a way, right, it makes sense. It's just, I feel like I'm being punished for being stable. But that's okay. It gives me more room to become the most consistent player possible, because it feels like I have absolutely no choice but to be the most consistent nigga in the game.
What's it? Your first day being black or something?
Man, Johnny had a great idea, by the way. He said I should, even though I've been on camera, like on stream multiple times, and I've been obviously on camera in my videos before. He had a great idea. Like, it'd be funny if every time I said nigga, like I pressed the camera button, like I turned it on, just to let YouTube know, hey, I can say this.
That would be funny.
I agree. That'd be really fucking funny.
Turn it on for that split second, nigga, and then just turn it off.
Just turn it right back off. If I saw somebody do that, it would make me tear up. That would be so funny. That would be so actually funny. So shout out to Johnny for bringing that up, because that's a great idea. That when I have extra money laying around and I feel like buying a stream deck, I'm gonna do that. Even though YouTube should know better, I will do it for comedic purposes. I know I'm not the best content creator in the world. I don't like talking that much. I say a lot of shit that is very suspicious. And I'm very willing to piss off my viewers if they're wrong. But that would be funny. I'm also playing this game completely outside of what is genuinely required of me. And being tortured the whole time. This is ass. This game has been complete dog shit all day.
Man, we having the opposite day today, bro. I'm on a crazy win streak.
Yeah, so maybe tomorrow, right, we'll be on one. Like, Ryan's gonna be like, yo, sorry, homie. We know we just, like, completely griefed you out of your rank. That you had to fight not only the enemy team, but your own teammates to achieve. We gave you unwinnable circumstances over and over all day. So tomorrow we got you, right? We're going to give you a free pass back to the rank that you're supposed to be in. We apologize. I would pay money to have that be a thing. Riot matches your games like complete dog shit, right? They give you an apology. Oh, my fault. We didn't mean to give you that guy. We shouldn't have done you like that. Oh, Nasus got it. Right. Because, don't, like, bro, like I said, Nasus was 30 fucking CS behind.
Tell me something I doubt now.
Enemy rampage.
But this guy got all the pressure.
Yeah. What? Okay.
I don't know, man.
One thing I do notice that I'm doing differently is I'm just farming.
Yeah, I do a lot of farming. I mean, I normally don't have much of a choice.
I think that matters a lot in gold. I think.
Yeah, like, you know, it's funny because something that you can do to win a lot of fucking games. What the fuck is this? Girl, please. Something you can do to win a lot of, like, really low rank games is to just farm better. And, like, get, like, really low average deaths, right? And naturally, right? So, you know what's funny? There's a streamer who's a coach. Everyone says I sound just like this guy, like we're the same person, because we say a lot of things that are similar or completely the same. Like, but something I randomly seen a clip of LS. Something he said was like, if you want to improve, like something you could do to improve is to do your best to get 10 CS every game. And at first I was like, okay, that's a take. I can kind of see it. But I am a firm believer of like just try this shit, right? Just give it a shot. I was already trying to get as much CS as possible, but I went out of my way for an extended period of time trying to get to 10 CS a minute or as close as possible. And what is not said, right, when he says that, is that when you're doing this, if you have 10 CS a minute, something that is very likely also happening is you have very low deaths, because you can't farm from the grave unless you're Scion or Karthus or some shit, right? You cannot farm while dead, so your deaths go down. Your trading is probably infinitely better, right? Because when you're that focused on farming, like when it comes to the practice part, right? When you're that focused on practicing on farming, eventually it becomes second nature. You don't have to think about it. So you farm without having to think about it, right? And then what the fuck? But yeah, you farming becomes second nature, right? But because of this, right, your eyes aren't really focused on the minions per se. Your eyes tend to end up more focused on the shit that can kill you, or like trying to make the trades playable, because you already know without a doubt, yeah, I'm gonna get this farm. I don't have to think about it. So I think something that genuinely, I think what he said, like, even though people more than likely took it the wrong way, because they take everything the wrong way, they take it to the extreme. Every single time, they take everything to the extreme, right? I should have EQ'd, but I didn't expect to get insta-gipped by someone with no buttons left. But yeah, like, if you're just focused on, like, something like that, right, and you can do it with second nature, right, not only do you more than likely have more gold than everybody in the game, but as a result of you having the most gold in the game from what you were doing, you probably have low deaths, right? You might have some kills because you're trading just naturally is going to be better because you don't have to think about the minions. So it's like that's actually pretty smart advice. So shout out to that guy. But yeah, this game is the game I'm currently playing is kind of like annoying me. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like I played perfect, but I do find it interesting that our weakest player has gotten the most resources. Even though the game could have been objectively ended very early, it just could have just ended so early. If we just played primarily around me and Oriana and not fuck-ass hard losing Nasus. You know, the guy who can build tank items with basically no econ into another tank, Zion, who doesn't need econ. It's gonna be useful no matter what his scoreline is. Unless he's going fucking lethality. Right? We were more willing to play on that side of the map the whole game. But that's okay. If that's how we feel, we'll win the game. Like, it is what it is. This Aurelion Soul champ is so fucking lame. By the way. Like, old Aurelion Soul was fucking annoying, right? He would just show up. And you'd get hit with this gigantic fucking undodgeable stun, right? But, like, this one is just so incredibly boring to play into. Oh my goodness. It's just so lame to, like, play into this guy. They gave this champion, like, one of the most ridiculous appearing fucking ults I have ever seen in the game. He could just, on a whim, press his button and hit damn near 2 whole lanes. From the mid lane. He could damn near hit an extra lane. That's how long range that fucking wave is. And it's a pretty sizable slow. So it's just like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's just crazy to me. That champion design is in response to them saying that the previous design was too toxic. Although I will say that his laning phase, like his early game laning phase, was pretty cringe. I will say that. He would just turbo push the wave and then roam. Because who can now push him? That was pretty cringe. But, like, there's shit you can do about that. They do the shit that they could have done to him all the time. They do it all the time. Where you add a modifier to minion damage or a monster damage with certain abilities. So they could have, like, made it so he still has pushing power. But, like, not so much where he can just, like, no brain, like, press the key, speed up his goddamn stars, and delete the wave completely safe and completely, like just way too fast to, like, really respond to in a reasonable amount of time, right? It's very doable. But instead, we would just rather remove an entire champion from a bunch of players. Again. And then adjusting to Aurelion Soul's, like, play pattern was super easy. This is like, oh, well, if he just did this insane roam, right? Or if he's gonna do this insane roam on his level 2 every single fucking time, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking do nothing. When he pushes that wave. I'm gonna fucking leave. I flew into my Q and died. That was hype. Man, I hate reworks. It's crazy. I was gonna recall and get Elixir and then TP, but it's not really worth. I don't think they should contest this in the first place.
Confident. Get it, you.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Oh man.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
Hmm.
I thought I was talking.
Okay, hello?
Hello.
I thought I was talking the whole time. Why is nobody responding? Wasn't me here.
Godlike. Dominating. Killing spree.
Oh man. Alright. I think I win this game. Looks like it.
With this game, you get a bowl of pig juice.
Oh god damn it. I hate this design of Aurelian Soul. It's so cringe.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have a cup of pig juice or bowl.
You know, I really don't like playing against that champ, but you know what I'll never say? I'll never say they should rework him. Leave him in. Leave him in the game. Because I can tell you from experience, nothing feels worse than to randomly log on one day and find out that the character you like the most is fucking gone.
Do you know I get the most content on the continent? The constant compliments give me confidence. The constant sense of constant, the constant.
Especially when you look away and you randomly go on YouTube and you find out that they reworked your champion after saying, oh no, it's actually fine. Oh, there was no problems with it. we just felt like it would fit the theme better if we reworked it. Nobody wants to hear that garbage.
What? Okay. But why am I not getting any capsules? I haven't gotten a capsule forever.
What, for leveling up?
Yeah.
They're in the.
My shit
I think they.
was
I think they put them in the battle pass exclusively. Yeah, they made some aggressive shifts for monetization. It's really weird to watch.
I ain't nothing like you, rat fellers. Shooter, that's a fact.
Brother.
Pop off only on occasion, brother.
Honestly, what I might do is I'll play until I lose another game. Especially if it's as unhinged as the losses from earlier today have been, like, because those games were crazy. And then, you know, if I get another game like that, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna record my thoughts on fucking roll Q and one tricks and fucking one roll ponies.
Yeah.
And I might record a video on the fucking blood frenzy that hits top laners exclusively. Whenever they're hit with too long of a period of boredom. I think at this point, what might be a bigger threat than, like, a bigger threat to a top laner than, you're gonna have to play into a counter pick. A bigger threat might be you're gonna have to watch me ignore you. Please trade with me. No. Please? Nope.
We need to do a series called The Mind of a Jungler in NA.
So, okay. What was that? Another game? How many games in a row was that? Of no jungle presence from Ivan.
16.
I saw my top laner before I saw my jungler. I'm a diamond top laner and I approve this message. You know what's crazy? I'm not diamond anymore. Isn't that insane? I got completely inted out of my rank. It annoys the hell out of me. I can get it back. I know I can, but the way I lost it is just a little suspicious. Hey, at least I didn't lose my LP to Yumi.
Hey, that's my.
That's my band. Alright, what's something that's pretty... Oh. I honestly... I don't really like Alawi into Assus that much, to be honest. What's something that goes neutral or ahead? I mean, I'll probably just lock in Alawi, because I've yet to decide on another champion for this role that I don't like playing. I have no idea what else I would pick for this just boring ass role. Alright, so enemy team has Mel. And I think I'm laning into Gwen. I might be. Which seems pretty bad for me. Well, let me rephrase. It would be really bad if I took the fight that I am almost certain I lose. I think it would be pretty bad if I did that. So what do you think we're about to do in this lane? We just won't. We're just gonna sit there. I don't think I can fight her. It seems like a losing situation. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'm not about to flip the whole game and give Gwen free kills. Not on purpose. And I think we have enough, like, pure damage on our team. Shouldn't really be super required of me to get, like, some really random lead. I don't think it I don't even think it adds anything to the game because of their champs, so. Again, it could have been a Malphite angle, but we already have so much AP. Even Ezreal does magic damage. Didn't really want to screw up our damage profile that much. I need to see if I can get, what else could I have played that would have, I'd be willing to play. I don't really like Fiora that much. We needed something kind of beefy. What could I have played? Do I want to pick up Scion at some point? Not really. There has to be a better option, or a more entertaining option. Scion sounds fucking miserable. Champ's not that fun. I am aware of a Scion mechanic, which I should probably make a video about. Just so I can be told that everybody knows this. As is tradition. Oh, damn. I have to make that decision a little faster. Oh, she has no Q. Damn. Alright, well, mid lane received a gank. Nah, no, 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 it has to be a meme. Has to be a meme. Nah, nah, there's no way. There's no way. Is he gonna gank bot? Am I gonna see him this game? Or if I go another game where the jungler only plays on the opposite side of the map, regardless of circumstances, I'm gonna lose my mind. And that's not even me saying he should care about my lane in this case. It's just very odd. So they've definitely ganked less useful matchups in this day. Alright, well, he got killed at his red buff, so maybe he'll actually come top. It's possible. Very, very possible. That's pretty good. Fortunately, once again, like I said, I need less gold. And I'm not dying, so it's chill. I just need to make sure I don't die to something random. I think where I'm standing, I am almost completely gank immune. Oh, well, Kindred is mid. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see which way she went after. I'm gonna assume she's headed to that mark. Actually, she came from there. She probably already has it. Let's see if I can get some information from the way that Gwen plays the situation. Okay, I have reason to believe that she is in fact not coming up here. It's based on the way she's playing the wave. I'm gonna play from a spot that gives me enough space to leave. Alright, so yeah, you can't make this up. What just happened? Fucking Xin Zhao acknowledged that bot lane exists. He ganked the lane. I have to flash. I just don't have enough damage. I wanted to reset around this timer anyway. I just wanted to see how much the damage was in her favor. And I know I can't die there since she has no ult. So I'm willing to take that trade there just to damage check. You know, because that's like a logical thing to do, right? Take the trade you think is suspicious in a spot where you can't possibly die from. Alright, so my jungler is turbo behind. I am down some farm, but I'm down farm against something I can't trade with. Not really. So, it makes sense. I think I actually have more CS than I should, given the nature of the matchup, to be honest. So, could be worse. Hmm.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
The more games I play, the more it's looking like I was correct.
Has been slain.
Which, I mean, if their system is able to do this, then it's a pretty cool system. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool that that's a thing. And it should, on paper, lead to healthier games.
What?
It's giving me the opposite.
The opposite of what?
So I am of the opinion right now, just based on how the games have been going today, that they matchmake in a way that is based on player specific traits. So like I am in majority of cases a very like stable
An enemy
like
has been
player.
slain.
I don't really get like a large number of deaths regardless of like matchup or conditions. Like I could be weak side the entire game. I could have a shitty matchup, whatever the fuck, right? All of these things together could be true, but I'll have like a stable game regardless. And I'm wondering if they matchmake with shit like that in mind, right? Like, so like it's intentional. But what they do is because they match like this, you get a lot of right. So like they'll pair me with like someone who is less stable, and then they'll pair me with someone who like a jungler who typically ganks the other side of the map that I'm playing on. So like if I'm playing top, like right now, this Zinzao has yet to do anything to help me whatsoever. Because at first I was like, maybe they just don't like the I was like, am I in losing lanes frequently? They're like, no, this lane is winning. I was like, is my comp like, or like the is my lane like okay, so he went you know, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. But the more I play, the more it feels like that might be the case. That they have like a system in place, like in this like the in the coding, where they match games like based on traits of the players specifically. So that way you can potentially get a more healthy game, right? So like you would put the guy who can't play under like duress with teammates who need less resources to like have an impact, right? So I need less resources in general to have an impact on the game. And then they would also pair that, right? So because what you would need for somebody like that is you would need someone who can, to make the game as healthy as possible for both teams, right? You would need someone for that player who can be stable with nothing. And I'm pretty good at being stable with nothing. And then you would also need to go alongside that players who are willing to help either that side of the map specifically or like that position specifically, right? So that way they can have a higher chance of having a stable game for them. Oh my god, I got a gank! This gank is not like real, but like I got one. It made her ult. I got one. This gank is never real, but I got one. I am so amazed. I don't care how shit that gank was. That gank was crazy. That gank is never possible. Y'all are gonna die to the fucking win, man. Man, I don't care how impossible that gank was. I'm actually, I'm surprised that he actually showed up. And now I'm lagging? Okay, right. You can chill. Okay. Am I lagging in the call?
No.
Nice. Holy fuck. They detected the gank and they shit on my internet. It's ridiculous. They don't want me to succeed. Maybe Riot hates my YouTube account too.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy fuck, man. This champ is crazy.
Killing spree.
I thought I had more time for her ult came back up. It's my fault. She had Ignite as well. I think I misremembered the timer that she ulted on. That's okay.
I understand how Malphite players lose to Gary. Like, you do know you could just go a fucking Ramble Vest in a What do you call it? Frozen Heart. Max E first. Win
Turret
every time.
plating will
You can't
fall
play
soon.
it. I just don't understand logic. People making like these like if he's attack speed, you're max E, bro. You max E. What's wrong with these people? Like, if he's such a sigma to play Garen mid,
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Mhm. Don't actually have to base. Item is actually doing a lot for me.
An enemy has been slain.
My team is winning, so I just need to not die too much. Wait, she was just sitting in the pit? What the fuck? That's not even normal behavior. Well, she ulted. That was bizarre. I just assumed she walked down to help with that or some shit.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm really surprised Gwen isn't playing for her team right now. Honest.
That's like 40%.
I think this situation goes a little differently. She's willing to move.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I would like to stop lagging, and I didn't realize how bad it was. I might
Like for the night?
like it's like random. It just started. My ping has been fine basically all day.
Your team has destroyed.
This is like a this game exclusive. I don't know what happened.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Hopefully my ping sorts itself out. don't think they need me to appear. Okay.
Aaron's losing so bad, and he went out. Black Cleaver first item. Is Ryan blessing me because I haven't been typing? I'm having such a normal game today.
I haven't been typing either. I def in every game.
I think they got my account specifically like, yo, this guy be typing a lot.
I think Riot just doesn't fuck with me. Didn't do anything to them.
Enemy is dominating. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This is so strange.
An enemy is
What?
Yeah, I don't know. This is happening too often, bro. Do I need to beg?
Solo drag.
Should I beg? Oh well, whatever.
Boy, FF.
Hmm?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Straight up killing these boys today. No mercy. I think if you lock in a random champ, I guarantee you have more balanced games.
I mean,
Almost certain, because I think that's how they do the matchmaking.
I'm not having a good game right now. To be honest.
Champions with
Yeah, I am. I'm just not having a good game.
shit, no nigga need mentality.
I think I just have to not play the Howie champ. It just feels so shit in every matchup. I don't know why. Well, I know why. I know exactly why. This champ fucking sucks. Also, top laners in my games are unicorns.
I'm not getting off till I lose.
So I have never received the shit they did. I have never received that shit. Not on any fucking role I play.
An ally has been slain.
I would rather just shove out a lane scenario. I need to see when though. Okay, what is that? You guys just don't have to sit there, like, not gonna magically make the fucking 2v4 like playable. Oh, bro.
An enemy is legendary.
I've noticed something else about these games. If anything is going wrong, like, nobody even wants to win anymore, and then they just start making really weird decisions based on the game state. Like, it's kind of strange. Like, obviously, in this situation, we can't contest that shit, so why are we just staring at it? Very obviously, we can't contest it. Okay, he left. Oh man, this game has been absolutely miserable today.
I felt that, brother.
Like, to a degree that I just can't quantify, like, as normal.
Enemy has been slain.
It's Caleb.
Howdy. Well, I really hope that never mind.
Yeah. Can you stand the rain, baby?
Maybe I could try Ma instead in this situation. I think that's better.
Oh, you're not singing.
I
Happy
don't-
bar mitzvahs, birthdays, wedding.
But I think Ma is worse though, because I don't get to buy stairs. If I get Ma.
Yeah. Caleb, mitzvahs, bro. So you having a bar mitzvah? Let me know.
Jane, this ma'am says hello.
Howdy.
He says howdy.
I don't know no Jewish songs.
Where the hell is that godforsaken game? Oh, right.
So you like the game?
Hmm?
So you like the game?
Oh, I do like the game.
So then why did God forsake it?
I can't remember where the hell it was at.
What's that got to do with God?
Just because he likes the game doesn't mean God is with him when he's playing it.
Team has destroyed a
Right
turret.
now I'm in
What?
a therapy
That's fair.
session.
Ally has been slain.
I'm in a fucking video
Enemy
game
double kill.
therapy session. I go to therapy enough to where I don't need it in my fucking video game.
Shut down.
Why is it so fucking loud? God, fuck up.
Kanye West previews unreleased music with top 5 as Nico String.
Like album
Kanye randomly let us know that he was sucking his cousin's dick. So I don't know what the hell's going on with him right now.
I genuinely think that he's not necessarily lying, but like saying just the most out of pocket stuff, just because.
I mean, if you check his Twitter account, like you'll see some really crazy things.
Oh no, I'm sure. I don't even have Twitter, and I've heard of his notoriety.
Oh, what the hell's going on with him? I hope he gets help, because he definitely needs help.
Oh no, he definitely needs help. After him and Kim got divorced, it just went downhill.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy, but I hope somebody can help him.
Him during like when he was single, making Graduation and all like the earlier albums, he was fine. I think that
Maybe Diddy got to him.
he got to a lot of
An
people.
ally has been slain.
Also, Johnny, you can throw people in this game, so I literally just walked around grabbing people and just yeeting them.
The way God intended.
The way God intended for World of Cup to act is to just throw someone through a window, or just punch the shit out of them until they just eviscerate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
However, his pistol blocks.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Destroyed.
Not my best game, but the end result of my lane should not have turned it into whatever the fuck this is. That is just an objective fact.
At least clean something.
I won the last game, but I got demoted out of Diamond on some bullshit. I did get demoted.
Thought you were higher than that.
No, I don't play enough. That's shit like this. No world where I'd want to queue up that frequently every time I queue up, because it very frequently looks like this.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard for you to get the challenger.
So what?
You can get the challenger.
No, I can't. Not under these conditions.
Nah, I believe in you.
It's not about believing in me. That's the thing. It's really not.
Chat, do you want him to reach challenger?
No, my fucking chat wants me to fail, because half the time my comment section is preying on my downfall, or telling me that I deserve to be shot, or telling me that I am a lower rank than I actually am. They don't want my fucking up anything. That is very clear. They are the last people who want to see me do well in anything. You got some select few like, oh man, yeah, I appreciate everything, dude, blah blah blah, I appreciate the videos, oh this video was super helpful, but for the most part, these motherfuckers want me to drown.
Hey Jay,
Yes.
I think you're copper.
I mean, you could think whatever you want, you're still wrong. It doesn't really matter what you think, you're wrong.
I don't know, between me and chat, if there's enough people that say you're copper, maybe
That's not how that works.
I don't see any proof otherwise.
You can literally look up my account.
I ain't looking at a damn thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh, my
losing.
fault. I forgot. I forgot about the angle that has no counterplay. The
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Oh, and
You just got Mordecai's over there dropping absolute dimes. Throwing it back. Just
Kabib.
putting everyone in the shadow realm for whatever reason.
I'll put you in my shadow realm.
Now what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Whatever you want it to mean, friend. You don't want to enter my shadow realm?
I don't know if that's a euphemism. I don't know if that's innuendo. I don't know
think-
if it's racially
I
motivated.
think the fact that he said mine.
Oh,
Is the
I need
issue here?
I need a religious figure.
I need the Pope. Wait, no.
Pope.
I need the Pope.
I need the Pope. Let me just go dig him up real quick.
What
Okay.
Huh?
Francis, get your ass
I
back
just sent
here.
you some dumb shit.
I'm in a game.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a game.
Here's convenience.
Well, I'm no longer in the game.
Oh,
I know I'm in the game.
Why am I being made fun of?
It's
What
okay.
did I do?
Okay.
Crimp, you
What
going
did I do?
you going to get whacked.
What the fuck am I looking at? I don't understand.
It's because he's a 2D, that she's a 2D game. So she's just a line.
Oh, you see me? That's my
Oh.
wave.
Oh, I see.
Whenever
I
I
see.
turn to the side.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Dang it. I'm about to turn my pistol into an absolute cannon. I'm excited.
Can I have your cannon?
Crimpy, I'm gonna play Norms with you. I'm tired.
I'm only gonna play one.
That's fine. It'll give me a long enough break from whatever the fuck this is. I can't take this shit.
That says ranked solo duo, friend.
Say again?
Say again.
I mean, I just couldn't hear you, but that's fine. I just won't speak.
This says ranked solo duo, friend. That is what I said. Hello.
Huh, hello?
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe you could just tell me.
What the fuck am I looking at?
No, that's what I said the first time.
Oh shit.
But really, I would rather be. Where's my fucking phone?
I don't
Sorry.
know where the fuck is your phone. Shit.
Where the hell my phone? Where the hell my phone? How I'm supposed to get home? Just check my friend's location.
I don't know if this is that even is that right?
What?
What the fuck is this? I need an adult.
Let's see. He's oh, 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 look at me. I made it. I heard the cue pop and I was in the other room.
I'm proud.
That fucking sprint.
Increase the volume of gore visual effects. There's more gore in this game? Damn.
You ready? Max that shit up.
It's okay. I'm okay.
What am I maxing out now? Oh. So, wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Some shit ain't shitting, right? Where's their phone?
Move, Santana.
That Evern? All the world on one arrow map.
don't care what any of this shit is. What the hell? Wait a minute. I see now. I had a moment.
Insufferable, as is tradition. Stop talking. Don't care.
This is tradition.
I have to watch you broaches get everything every single game. You will be okay. Like, relax. Every single game, you get everything. What more do you want? I'm gonna watch this jungler just like the rest of the junglers today. Permapath top lane, and it's not gonna matter because you probably fundamentally suck. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care. You suck.
Clock him. Clock him.
You fucking suck. I'm not in. Let's pick everything. You gotta fucking blow. My champ is perfect into their whole comp. Stop typing. You know nothing.
Clock him.
The only way people will remember you after a game is if you run it down. That's the only memorable trait you have. You suck. That's it. That's all you have. Can you suck in silence? You can't suck and be talkative about how much you suck. Just like pick one, not both. It's obnoxious. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
Saying that someone sucks.
I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I'm trying not to giggle.
Let's take a look. Let's see. Do we play enough champions to warrant having last pick? What do we think? Do we think this guy plays more than 2 champs?
No.
Since we apparently really need that last pick so we can play the game at a normal level. Let's see. Do we play more than 2 champs? Survey says. Let's find out what we got. Or rather, it's not even a matter of do we play more than 1 champ. Do we play champs that fall in different categories? No, we don't. So we would have gotten the exact same result regardless. We only play Feast or Famine. Every once in a while, we play Cho'Gath. This Mordekaiser pick isn't even natural for you. So you just, you literally lock some shit in you don't even play. So why the fuck would I care about you? Stop it. Leave me the fuck alone.
I don't think I've played the game on this side since the map update.
I think no, not the last game. The game before. I played this side for sure. I know I played it. I think I played it more than once today, but I know for a fact the last game I played, or not last game, the game before I played this side.
Wait, why did I go here?
These motherfuckers in this game are lazy as hell.
Yeah, who you telling? Hey. Oh man. Current state of this game makes me want to pick a completely new game. That's what the fuck I'm at. This is exhausting.
About to walk in on a dude showering. Why am I talking to you in the shower?
I gotta watch the same goofy situations over and over again.
Minions have spawned.
Just talking to a dude in the shower.
Oh, double proxy ribbon. Love that.
Oh, holy fuck.
Why am I on a side quest of fetching a dude's towel? I am a fucking robot cop. Why am I being an errand boy?
Man, I wish I could proxy when I got a bad matchup.
What the hell's a proxy?
It's when you farm the minions in between like the enemy's towers instead of farming in the lane. And then you don't have to interact with your laner whatsoever. And I don't think I don't think I have that option. I don't like my matchup. So what are we crying about? I bet you the enemy jungler will see me if I try some shit like that.
Why is this man like 30 years old from the neck down?
Yikes.
From the neck up, he's like 60. All of his wrinkles are in his neck and face. Where the fuck did your texture go, sir?
The lane this way around is actually a little bit more cringe than normal.
It's weird, right?
I'm still fucking doing it. I'm
My ping is still fucked up. I don't know why.
reset your router, perhaps?
In the middle of my stream, I'm good. If I turn my internet off, I'm not coming back.
In the middle of the game? Turn the router, turn it back on. What you mean is it
An ally has been slain.
bitch, your pistol works fine, you just suck at shooting. Yeah, let's see.
I have
Hello,
a,
Evern.
have enough gold, right? Yeah.
Ward for Mr. Ivern.
My first
Mr.
recall
Ivern.
is kind of ass. Be real. Do I need to flash? Wow, that auto was mad long. That was crazy.
Clock shot's a fun ability.
It sure is. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe Echo will know that I exist. Oh no. Was it close? Oop.
An enemy has been slain.
I got my Twisted Fate skin.
Guardian Sun. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I might switch my competitive itch game. This shit is starting to freak me out.
Why don't you just play some Expedition?
Did you ever beat
competitive
Claire
game.
Recluse or Claire whatever?
No,
What did you say, John?
I just wanted to.
It's not a competitive game.
I mean,
Oh.
literally. But
You could play Overwatch.
no, I really can't.
You could play Val.
Is that a joke?
That was a very poor joke, correct.
Apex is releasing an archer hero, apparently.
Mm.
You could play Eternal Return, is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, I can for sure, but like, I'm just gonna run into a similar problem that I'm running into with this game. I have to primarily play by myself, which definitely does not help. Oh, that's steep.
You could play Dagger.
You know, I don't think I want to do that either. I'm dead.
You could play Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's definitely not happening. Uh,
An enemy has been slain.
honestly, that's a very viable thing. I love how I called it, by the way. The jungler has been sitting perma on the other side of the map, even though we have by far the most gankable lane in the game. That's okay.
Gankable.
It's okay. Every game. It's fun.
That's a funny word.
Every fucking game. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine.
It's
I feel like
good.
every time you play League, like, yeah, you get views, but you lose, like, sanity points.
My sanity has been in the floor for years.
Hey, let go.
But this is just crazy.
He said, let go.
I'm Sanity Club, baby.
You can't make this shit up.
An enemy has been slain.
How do you follow man shit stuff?
Has been slain.
Talk about height requirements for the police force.
Enemy double kill.
Look,
Guys are too short.
Yeah, you can't be a police officer because you're fucking vertically challenged. Get the fuck out of my face. What? If he keeps making short jokes, I'm going to castrate this man with a punch. Leave the short king alone.
Enemy
A white
killing
man saying
spree.
youngin. I don't like it.
An ally has been slain.
This whole time I just needed to take TP. Wow.
I need to find out what my solution is.
Like, I knew it was
to
something.
shoot the dude.
I'm playing champions that are team champs, but I have Ignite like I'm about to carry. I think that is the problem.
Shut down.
Ignite is just not worth taking anymore.
They are buffing it.
No.
God.
I feel like Kha'Zix is Kha'Zix like aim dependent.
He needs a few things to go right for him. His early game is kind of suspicious.
Okay, hold on. I'll look where you are in a second.
An enemy has
Counter
been
picked me,
slain.
but he doesn't know how to play Vlad, so they still lose. This is what I'm talking about with these goddamn OPGG.
Not bad.
You have slain an enemy.
Bro. Malphite poke. I'm gonna heal Malphite poke.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait. I don't know how to carry on Vlad. Oops.
Damn.
Enemy rampage.
Fuck.
I'm in no rush. I'm actually playing video games right now. I was low-key worried you'd come while I was playing. Okay. Right. Yep. And we can just film here, so that's fine.
You just film there. Diddy activities going over at Crimpy's house.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
I don't know how. We lose to that.
I can tell you exactly how.
Because sometimes you just lose because your teammates decide they'd rather eat crap.
Could die in your arms tonight.
Too busy whining about not getting last pick. More than likely.
What's
Can't
wrong?
focus.
Or complaining about they got counter picked.
I got Diddy picked. We need a Diddy count meter in the Discord.
What?
And I'm pretty sure we have at least said Diddy 1,000 times.
Holy shit, is that my jungler? No fucking way.
An enemy has been slain.
No fucking way. It only took 15 minutes, but somebody realized we exist. What the fuck? Holy. MP, we might be celebrities. Speaking of fake ass champions, what the fuck? I didn't even see he had that, to be honest with you.
I did, but my heal didn't go off in time. I ain't got no panties on.
Hey, hey, hey.
Ain't got no panties on.
Hey, look.
I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
That doesn't seem very sanitary.
There's like catfish in here.
Dude.
Fuck, somebody been eating fish?
Lost no long John Silver's?
Remember I fingered this girl
Oh my god.
Oh.
and it smelled kinda like not fishy, but like it smelled very like
I'm not him. That misses for sure.
it was like musty. Like what the fuck? I still smashed, but still I was not.
That
Not
was
happy
the most
with myself.
regretted nut you've had.
Stand in front of me. It'll give me a full range. Okay, you're good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey, what got one approximately 7 games in.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's back the dog shit play. 2-8, but I was still extremely useful because I'm playing Malphite.
Did he just flash at us? I'm so sure. How did he get so fast?
I'm pretty sure he flashed.
Is this guy?
Yeah. That was some awkward timing. I'll ping this stuff.
Vladimir Main.
He has no ult. I'm not really sure what his goal was. I think people have been genuinely gaslit into thinking his base kit is actually good. I assume Samir is like coming. Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be eating my chicken wing.
Fried
Nah,
chicken.
Literal chicken.
Gnarly.
Why are we being followed like this? This is extreme. Like,
Don't this make a wanna jump? Don't this make a...
Don't did it, Mega Nugga one up.
honestly, they can have this fucking tower.
Super ethnic in here.
This tower ain't never did enough for me.
Don't this shit Mega Nugga one up.
I would like my ping to figure itself out. This is getting concerning.
That Pastor Kavasi or Diddy song did not age well.
It sure didn't.
Nobody nothing.
Keep that shit to yourself, sir.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Find a way
he,
to mash ulti in a straight line.
I'm really glad that Twisted Fate stole that from me. It's really cool. He definitely deserved it.
Hey, I'm sure he's thinking the same thing. He's like, I really deserve that.
I'm sure he is.
Alright, last game. Last
Yeah.
game of the day.
You know, minus.
Mega Nugga one up.
Ally has been slain.
No, remember what's the famous quote? We gotta end on a dub.
Yeah, that dream is 100% dead. That hit me. That looked a little weird now.
Almost died.
Yeah.
Alistair is coming.
Almost died.
Damn, Daisy fast. The fuck?
Yeah, that bit. What? Who all is here? Because what is this?
Oh my god.
Can I help y'all? Like, can I help you? Why is this bitch so fucking fast, man? Fucking Daisy, bro. Ivan's little pet.
That nigga's fast as fuck.
Oh my god. Is it fucking Daisy? Is it fucking... How you say motherfucker's name? Is it Usain or Usain? Bolt, is that you?
Oh, fuck, man.
I got you.
Almost died. No.
This man screams like someone's like a shit about to come out of their ass. And it fought it.
An enemy has been
Got
slain.
turtle head poking.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't this shit Mega Nugga one up. My fault for taking that, by the way.
Nope. I am not tripping. I have the items that are like expensive. I'm buying like enchanter items next, so
That's what I'm hearing is I should get IE next.
what the fuck? I mean, with no crit built? I don't know about that.
It don't matter.
Alright, my bad.
Motherfucker.
My fault, OG.
Jay, I have a full auto pistol.
So happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
An enemy has been slain.
And I can take their fucking. I can throw their. I can just throw it once like that.
Godlike. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bless you.
What the fuck am I watching?
Well,
yo?
yes.
What the fuck was he gonna do even if he got that flash off? Like,
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm doing something in my ditty. Hold on.
what the fuck am I? What is happening? They've just devolved to monkey. I don't get it.
I did not know Wukong had his own video game.
That
Well, it's
shit's
not league
pretty old
affiliated.
by now.
That guy doesn't play games.
I heard you have to play Wukong. It's on the list.
I think Matthew does not play video games. Matthew plays League of Legends. Matthew does not play video games.
He plays.
Fair enough.
Me too. I don't really play video games. I understand, Matthew. All right. Let's see. Am I him? 3, 2, 1. Damn. Awkward timing.
I was hoping that increasing the mental stack would make it minion. Make it harder for her to like react. It might have had the opposite effect. If it did, I apologize, but there's no way for me to be able to tell that.
Killing spree.
Although, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Killing spree.
Come here, Samia.
John Blaze shit for you.
Killing spree.
Miss Whole Cam, motherfucker.
Your team
Ooh.
has destroyed a turret.
Man, I don't care that it's summertime or springtime.
Team has
I don't
destroyed
give
Put
a
in my
fuck. I don't,
I have
I
Moonstone.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you want to go to spring break with
No.
all the teenagers and party?
Can you please rephrase that, my man? Like, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you want to go to spring break?
Oh,
Your
wait.
dog. We're
Oh.
18.
I don't want to go anywhere because that would require me to leave my home, and I hate doing that. My favorite outside activity is going inside.
Hey,
He said my favorite outside activity is going right the fuck back.
Antenna, don't start.
What's my ping?
Silas
still?
TP'd for me.
You
I was
goddamn
not
right
blessed.
he did.
Johnny, I have a shotgun.
They saw a bot lane inhabitant, and I mean, we're watching it happen in real time on the other side of the map too.
Gun them shots, friend.
How do I fucking punch you in? Hold the fuck up.
I got smited blue for
Probably
no
the punch
reason.
button, I think.
He really didn't want me to have it.
We
Yep, I think it's an 80 carry thing at this point. I no longer think this is Riot's doing. I think people are just being typical of players at this point.
What the hell?
My bad for playing 80 carry, I guess. I'm so sorry that Riot took all of my top lane champions away from me in the form of reworks, and I no longer
Oh,
want
hello.
to play the role. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, homie. I mean, it's kind of interesting. You know, if our team could see us as well as their team can, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Okay. So this shotgun actually is a shotgun.
Can I move?
Yours not dying.
Yeah, no, I have Seraphs. have a decent amount of HP. But I mean, this champ isn't doing nearly enough damage, and it was just Alistair with her, so. I mean, am I just gonna become a Seraphine one trick? I really don't need gold to play this. I'll be useful if I get griefed out of my laning place.
That's why I like Ash.
I mean, literally, I guess I'm back to being a full utility player. Apparently, nobody knows I fucking exist.
Hey, that's the spirit.
The utility, yeah. I'm accommodating people before they even give me a chance. Because it's the same thing every game.
Oh, damn.
Almost walked into it.
Dominating.
I just can't
Shut
believe it.
down. Rampage.
Oh.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed.
We had a plan.
Ace. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Aced.
See? Being babies for no reason.
Giving Ash gap.
It really is. I think our two champions together is also kind of AIDS.
Yeah. And the way that we did it too, because like Seraphine Ash is funny normally. When Seraphine's the carry and Ash is a support, it's even funnier.
Sure.
A lot less skill involved in that combo too.
Oh no, man. Their bot lane ended 4-21.
Oh wow.
I think I'll keep picking last pick if I have it.
Yep. Oh, I out damaged Echo. That's funny. I out damaged a lot of people on that team.
Same. Very surprising.
I ain't got no panties on. But yeah, my friend will be here soon, so I can't play in there.
Mm-hmm.
Panties on. I'm like, damn, that's fine.
I'll probably wait until tomorrow to make those videos tomorrow morning.